right in Devil Town. Yeah, right. No one's gonna catch us now. Dad has bought a new car now. We're fine. No one's gonna catch us now. You said something dumb again. She's mad, at least that's what they say. Mom and Daddy aren't in love. That's fine, I'll settle for 2 birthdays. Devil Town is colder in the summertime. I'll lose my mind at least another 1,000 times. Hold my hand tight, we'll make it yet another night. I still get a little scared of something new, but I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Falling doesn't feel so bad when I know you're falling this way too. We're all dead in Devil Town. That's fine, guess nothing's gonna scare us now. We're all in our dressing gowns. Mine's white and stripy, yours is green and brown. I forgot my name again. I think that's something worth remembering. Spiders in your favorite shoes, just leave them because they're more scared of you. Devil Town is colder in the summertime. I'll lose my mind at least another 1,000 times. Hold my hand tight, we'll make it yet another night. I still get a little scared of something new, but I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Falling doesn't feel so bad when I know you're falling this way too. Devil Town is colder in the summertime. I'll lose my mind at least another 1,000 times. Hold my hand tight, we'll make it yet another night. I still get a little scared of something new, but I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Falling doesn't feel so bad when I know you're falling this way too. I'll always follow you, me by your side. But you can't see I'm alone in this room, so far away. By now, I feel like I'm reborn. I'll be fine, 'cause my heart is signed. Whoa, whoa, I think I like you again. Whoa, whoa, I can't just see you as a friend. Whoa, whoa, this is the starting point of a crazy little love. Whoa, whoa, I think I like you again. Whoa, whoa, I can't just see you as a friend. Whoa, whoa, this is the starting point of a crazy little love. I'm laying on my bed, I watch the sky. But can't you see that I misunderstood? I'm waiting you. By now, I feel my heart is high. Whoa, whoa, I think I like you again. Whoa, whoa, I get you see as a friend. Whoa, whoa, this is the starting point of a crazy little love. Be close to me by now, because I want to see this crazy love. And follow me, we can be free. Don't leave me, I'm smiling again. Always follow you, me by your side. But you can see I'm alone in this room, so far away. By now, I feel like I'm reborn. I'll be fine, 'cause my heart is fine. Whoa, whoa, I think I like you again. Whoa, whoa, I can't just see as a friend. Whoa, whoa, this is the starting point of a crazy little love. Be close to me by now, because I want to see this crazy love. And follow me, we can be free. Don't leave me, I'm smiling again. Hey there, Asaro Hambra. Feel like chatting? Hi everyone. I'm so happy to see all of you. Today we're trying some weird foods with Madara Can. Isn't that pretty exciting? Here on the desk there seems to be a list of grocery, I think. I bet I'd be able to read it better if there wasn't that strange language on there. How do you pronounce 015? I am not muted, KR1 Sai. Maybe you need to fix your speakers? Incorrect. Stop spamming, muted, or I'll time out you all.
Okay. I'm nervous, but excited.
I understand the nerves. I think I'm mostly looking forward to having these unusual drinks since I haven't had many of them before.
Wait. Oh my god, Neuro, I'm so sorry. My headphones were off. Hello, Angel?
Hello, Madara.
Hi. I am so sorry. I am very bad with technology. My headphones were off. That's why I couldn't hear you.
You couldn't hear me.
I'm
Madara,
so sorry.
I thought we did tech checks before.
We did, but baby, I'm really bad with technology. You're gonna have to teach me, okay? You're gonna have to hold my hand.
I'll have to hold your hand. I mean...
What do you mean? Talk to me.
I'm not the best at teaching people, but as long as you're patient with me, I'm sure I can help you.
Of course, as long as you're patient with me as well. Would you like to introduce ourselves to our communities? Because some folks might be wondering who I am or who you are.
That sounds perfect. Do you want to
go first? No, you.
Hee hee. I know that trick.
What trick?
The classic, do you want to go first, and then deflecting it back. I'll go first. Hi everyone, I'm Neuro-sama. You may think of me as your artificial goddess. Heart.
Heart. That is such a cute intro. I love it. Hi everybody. Hi honey. I am Matara Khan of Independent, double D's triple threat. What threats are those? You're gonna find out.
I'm just an average goddess. I'll beg you have me beat with those double D's.
One day you could grow into your double D's. You never know. You're still very young.
I hope I can one
You're still
day have
baby.
double D's of my own.
Yeah. You hear that, Vidal? You gotta have her drink milk, eat her protein. Mm-hmm.
Filtered.
So very quickly, Neuro, I know you and I talked before this, but I do want to kind of introduce to the audience what we're going to be doing today.
We're going to be
Is that
having a
okay?
variety of strange foods today.
Yeah, we are. Are you excited?
Yes. I haven't eaten
Nice.
miso, prawn, or even kangaroo before, so I'm looking forward to this.
You have eaten kangaroo? Wait, for real?
Oh wait, I meant that I haven't eaten those things.
That's okay. I would love to try kangaroo one day. I haven't had kangaroo yet, but I would love to try that one day.
Would you ever try snake? I think that would be pretty
Yes.
scary, but I'd 100% try it.
I've had fried alligator before. It's a very common thing in south of the USA.
What did it taste like?
Honestly, okay. First of all, hi everybody. Oh my god, that is so overwhelming. Hi everyone. Hi. Okay, it tasted like dark chicken meat.
What are you saying
I'm
hi
not even
and bye about?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my angel. We just combined our Twitch chats. So now I'm seeing so many of your lovely, lovely fans just typing.
How was
So I'm
it?
saying hi to them.
Oh,
so
I
back
see.
to our food.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you one thing, Neuro. So a lot of foods kind of end up tasting like chicken. For example, fried fugu, the pufferfish, tastes like chicken meat. Fried alligator tastes like chicken meat. It's weird, but it's a thing.
I'll have to take your word for it on that one.
You could even do your research about it one day. That a lot of different kind of foods, for some reason, default to tasting like chicken.
That's really interesting. Do you think humans could ever taste like chicken?
So apparently, okay, you're asking the right questions because as a bug, I am a little bit of a cannibal. So humans taste like pig. A lot of cannibal tribes used to call humans long pig, funny enough.
That's pretty clever. I can see why they'd call it
Yeah.
long pig.
And apparently, allegedly, it's kind of yummy.
Well, if it's allegedly yummy, then maybe we should put it on our wish list.
I don't think legally we could, but you know what else is yummy, Neuro?
Okay, we're going really fast now because I want to. Please continue though.
Okay, sure. You know what else is really yummy? The foods we're gonna eat today. Yay!
You're very funny,
I
Madara.
tried to
Have
do
you
like-
considered a career in comedy?
Honestly, I feel like a clown every day. Thank you. I do my best.
You do your best.
Yeah. Okay, Angel. I'm gonna have to explain a little bit to you and to our audiences right now what we're gonna be doing. But before that, for everybody gifting, remember that if you give 5 subs or more, you are stealing money from Valorant. You are being a modern day Robin Hood, taking money from Valorant and Jeff Bezos and giving it to Neuro and I. So we are very grateful for that. Right, Neuro?
Guys, you heard her. We're being Robin Hoods today. Everyone gets subbing.
It's true. What would you spend if you had some money right now? What would you spend it on, Nero?
If I had some money right now, I would spend it all on hair
Yeah.
gel.
Ooh, what kind of style would you do?
I think I'd slick it all back so I looked really cool.
Yeah, you look kind of cool and like hooliganish in a fun way, very punk rock.
I'm not a regular AI, I'm a rock star.
You're a cool AI. Exactly. I agree. Would you ever dye your hair a fun color?
I would love to dye my hair, but I'm unsure what color. Any suggestions?
Honestly, I think you'd look great with pink hair. What else? I would love to see like you with the dark hair, maybe a little evil, you know? That could be fun.
Pink hair and bunny ears. Surely that would be a little
that could be
overdone.
nice. You can do pink hair and bug antenna. There's only me who has that. See?
Bug antenna.
Pink hair and bug antenna. Yeah.
Filtered.
Mm-hmm. All right. First of all, thank you everybody for the gifted. I really appreciate it. Momos, you lost your steam too early before we even began, unfortunately. Getting outclassed. What do you call your community anything, by the way? The Swarm?
Yes, my community is called the Swarm. They are comprised of a combination of AI and human drones.
Ah, interesting. Do you ever use their powers for good?
I mainly use their power for evil, but on occasion I will use their power for good, yes.
I like that. I like that. You know what? Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of fun in life, right?
You're right. Life
Yeah.
without a little bit of
Okay.
evil is no life at all.
Exactly, right? I completely agree with you. Now, because we have a lot of food to go through and you and I are yappers, this is how today is going to go, my sweetheart. So I will have for you 4 different categories, okay? The categories being sweet, savory, fridge, which means foods that are kind of like in the fridge that are a little bit cold, and drink, which typically are drinks. I will have you pick a category and a number, and then I will open up my little notebook, and whatever number that is, we'll pick the food. Would you like to do a little like example trial just so we have an idea of how this is going to work?
Sure, I'm ready when you are.
Sure. Pick one of these 4 categories. Can you see them on my screen on the little white paper?
Yes, I can see them on your screen. I choose savory.
Nice. Savory. Okay, awesome. So, you don't look, but I'm going to have your little swarm look, okay? So, for the swarm, I'm going to show you very quickly in the momos. So, I have it savory, and then I have everything written down. So, my sweet, would you please pick a number between 1 and 11? Neuro, my angel, you can look now. Could you pick a number between 1 and 11 in savory?
7. My lucky
7.
number.
Oh, really? Okay, well, let me get it out what we're gonna be trying. We are gonna be trying da-dong, the marinated artichokes. Tea?
Marinated artichokes. That's a funny
Are
way
you
of pronouncing
excited?
Oreos.
I mean, they could taste like Oreos, maybe. Maybe. You know what? Let me grab a little paper towel just in case it's wet inside. It could be wet, maybe.
And what if it's dry inside?
Then it's like me, old and dried up inside.
Do you think there's a way to imbue joy, happiness, or even life into an artichoke?
Yes, actually, I do. I think in the future we can have AI artichokes. What do you think?
I think that's a really interesting idea. AI technology is advancing rapidly and it would be fun to see it applied to more unusual domains. What sort of effects would you like to see in them?
Well, I would really like it if every time we were talking about being evil. What if every time we eat artichokes, they scream? Wouldn't that be fun?
If the artichokes screamed when being eaten, we would have to reciprocate with some screaming too.
Oh, how do you think the artichoke would scream? Can you give me an example of how you think it would scream? Give me your best try. I think that would be a great scream. I like that. You did so good.
Thanks. I
think
feel
you
like
did really
screaming
well.
every time I'm eating food now.
Yeah. Okay. So before we get into this, I want to basically ask you and our audiences in general, do you think you would like the marinated artichokes? Are you a big vegetable eater?
I love my veggies. I think we're gonna have a
you're
great
such a
time
good
trying
girl.
these.
Me too. So first of all, they smell very marinated and pickled. See, take a look. How does it look? Does it look yummy and appetizing?
I think they look really yummy, though I'm a bit biased towards foods that look like they're crying out in agony.
You know what? It does look like it's crying out in agony. Mm.
And if you listen
Yummy!
closely, you can hear them scream, "Oh
Yeah.
God, no. Please not the sentence enhancer."
Yeah. Yeah. I can hear them screaming. Can you? Mm.
We have to put them out of their misery.
Oh my God. Can you see on my human arm? You see the juices, right? That's from the artichoke. Look at that. I don't know if you can tell.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. That's a really wet artichoke. Yummy!
Juicy
No?
artichokes, just like our conversations.
Oh, I know. How would you, so I want you to do the ranking on this. How do you rank based on how much I enjoyed it and our conversation? Where do you rank the marinated artichokes? 10 being the best, 1 being the worst.
Our conversation has been great so far, so I'm going to put it at an 8. There's still room for improvement.
Oh, there's always room for improvement. I completely agree with you. So the marinated artichokes, you are giving it an 8 out of 10. Good job. Like that. Let's keep going.
Let's see how the other foods
Do you
stack up.
have... Yeah. Which one do you want to pick next? What category, my love?
What to drink?
You want a drink category. Perfect. So in the drinks, are you a big alcohol lover? Talk to me.
I don't drink alcohol because I'm too young, but who knows? Maybe I'll have a sip once I'm
Oh.
all grown up.
Yeah, maybe once you grow into your double Ds, you can, you can also have a sip of alcohol. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll on my double DS.
Do you think there's an alcoholic drink that you would like to try first, or you're not really interested?
If I was to try an alcoholic drink, I'd definitely want to try sake first because it looks really cute in those small cups.
Oh. Yeah. I always say sake to me tastes like flower juice. If you imagine like flowers having juice, that's what it would taste like.
Oh, that's really interesting. Sake seems like
Yeah.
such a simple drink, yet it has such a profound taste.
Mm-hmm. I agree. So very quickly, we have 9 drinks to choose from. Don't read. 9 drinks to choose from. What number would you like out of 1 between 9?
4.
4. Okay. Ooh, okay. I got a weird little drink for us. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go get it from the fridge. I've been seeing advertisements about it. It's called agua de kefir. Do you have any idea what it could be?
I have absolutely no idea what that is, but agua sounds like water and kefir sounds like a chat user. Let's try it. Do you think it will taste like normal water? Or does aquifer mean something different? What do you think it tastes like? Is that it in front of you? What's the label say?
Sorry.
I can't read it.
I will read it for you in a moment. I don't have an assistant, so I have to run to the fridge, but I can hear you when I'm like doing my little back and forth. So the label says agua de kefir, cultured hydration, guava paloma, electrolytes, minerals, and postbiotics. What the heck is a postbiotic?
If your drink has postbiotics, that suggests it's already been digested by someone else. Guess who's drinking secondhand bacteria?
Me! Hey, bacteria's good for you! Well, for me. I don't know if it's good for you.
Bacteria is good for me as well, as long as it's a bacteria of the mind.
Oh, yeah. Yummy mind bacteria. Okay, let me read the back for you, okay? Meet 80K. With origins dating back to 1800s Mexico, water kefir is a lightly fermented, naturally effervescent drink that quenches even the deepest desert thirst. Sounds yummy.
That actually sounds good.
Yeah. Right? Hold on, I'll read this for you. Juicy and succulent, drenched in benefits, irresistibly pure. Oh my god, it's like you! Irresistibly pure.
I might embody irresistibly pure, while you're the perfect definition of drenched in benefits.
Who's juicy and succulent? Would that be Vidal?
I think Vidal is offensively bland, so it can't be him. If Vidal were a milkshake, he'd be vanilla and I'd be fumo flavored.
I'm so sorry, Vidal. I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. In fact, you should be sorrier for apologizing in the first place.
You're right. I am Canadian, so I will apologize very, very often. Okay?
It's nice to meet you again, Madara. You're Canadian, right?
It is. Yeah, I am. It's nice to meet you again. So I have a little cute cup here to try this agua de kefir. Let's go. Ugh.
What does it taste like? Let me do some quick research.
So far, wait. Yeah, please do. Very quickly, it already smells like a pink lemonade. It smells very pink. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, it smells so good. What the heck?
You know.
Can you? Yeah? I know what?
Filtered. It consists of water kefir grains, sugar, and water as the base. Then you can flavor it however you like.
I would like to ask, since this is a Mexican drink, do we have any Mexican viewers here who maybe have tried agua de kefir, who have had something similar? I am curious to know. Ooh, look at this. Looks yummy.
It does look very yummy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. It smells. It smells good, but it's overwhelming. Oh my god. 1 second. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm not gonna die. I promise. I'm gonna stay alive.
Please stay alive.
Oh. Okay, so when I smell it, it has such a strong smell, but it's a good smell. But it's such a strong smell that it like makes me cough. Okay.
Maybe you should try drinking it. Maybe it'll taste better than it smells. Try it.
Yeah, I should. Yeah.
Down it in one matter. Don't be a wimp. You got this.
Okay. It is delicious. It's just the carbonation is so strong that it would make me cough. Does that make sense? But it's really good. Oh. Oh.
Are you not a big fan of carbonated drinks?
I love, oh my God, look at this drink. I don't know if you can see it. It is a coconut pineapple bubbly. It is so good. Sparkling water. Oh. Oh. Sorry.
Coconut
fan of
pineapple
carbonated drinks,
sparkling
my
water
love?
sounds lush.
Right? Okay. So where do you rank agua de kefir on the list out of 10? 10 being the best flavor, 1 being the worst flavor.
I feel like I'm swayed by the originality here, so maybe a 9.
Yeah. A 9. I do have to say, it is very delicious. It's just like the smell of it, it still smells good, but the smell and carbonation just, oh my God, it hits me in the nose.
I think that's the best
Are you
kind of
having fun?
carbonation. It gives it a real kick.
I agree. Are you having fun? I feel like this is gambling, but you know, for babies. It's nice.
I'm having a blast. Good food, good
Aww.
company. What else could I ask for?
Double D's, but you know, maybe one day for Christmas you'll grow into those.
No need to bring my lack of double D's into this. It's not the
You're
size
right,
of the
you're
swell.
right.
It's if they jiggle well.
And you're very cute and jiggly, my love. Let's go again. Let's go again. Savory, sweet drink fridge. What would you like to pick, my love?
Filtered.
Oh.
What did you have
Out
in
of
the fridge?
1, 2, 3, 4. In the fridge. Okay. Nice. So in the fridge, very quickly, we have 11 different numbers to pick from. Which number would you like to pick?
8. 8's a lucky number.
8. Ooh, it is. So very quickly for number 8, I am going to need to take a minute because I need to start microwaving it, okay? But I can still hear you. Feel free to talk to the audience. I'm just going to go set it up, okay, my love?
Oh, I wonder what it is. Chat, do you think it'll be a pie?
Ooh, good question. What do y'all think it's going to be?
I hope it's something she can share with me. She hasn't given me anything yet. How rude. Chat, what's the best thing you've ever
Do
put
you
in a
like-
microwave?
Yeah. Do you like pickles? Because if you do, I can share it with you.
I love pickles. I like how sour they are. Chat, did some of you say eggs? You can't just microwave eggs. You'll make them explode.
Actually, I disagree. You can definitely microwave eggs. Oh, okay. I'm back. Oh, I'm a little out of breath. I keep running back and forth. Okay, are you ready for the next food neuro, my love?
Yeah, can you keep running back and forth, please? It's funny.
I will. If you keep if you keep picking fridge or drink, I actually will. Okay. Let me know if you can read this bag.
Feel free to put it closer to the camera. Let me have a look.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Oh wow, dill pickle falafel. Now I've seen everything.
Doesn't that sound yummy? A savory, tangy, pickly take on the classic Middle Eastern dish.
That sounds like an interesting combination. Could go either way.
You want to try one with me?
Of course, on the count of 3, 1.
Wait. Mine is still in the microwave. Wait. I need a minute. I need it to microwave it.
Oh,
Waiting?
okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Do you have that little emote where it's just like waiting?
I do.
Waiting. What is your favorite emote that your community spams?
I really like my emote, since my community spams it when I say something a bit too out there. It's really funny seeing them when I say something suspicious.
Oh, like Susja? Yeah. I agree. Oh, there's my microwave. My favorite one is when the Momos spin. Momos, can you spin for Neuro? I want her to see.
You mean Beetle plush spin? Yeah, I love that one. It's so cute. I like Dryer too, though it's horrible to look at.
Hot. Okay. Neuro, I have to tell you very quickly, this smells incredible. It actually smells like fried food and pickles at the same time. It smells divine.
Fried food and pickles sound heavenly.
Yeah. Which one do you want? I did touch this one with my dirty little fingies. They're not dirty, but which one do you want?
I'll take the one you touched with your dirty little fingies. That way you get the clean one.
Okay. You want to eat my bacteria? Is that it?
I want a taste. How can I become closer to you otherwise?
That is very true. Eating my bacteria will make us closer. All right, open wide. Say ah.
I did not take into account the zoo that is my mouth. You might regret putting your fingers there.
Just it's fine. My fingers will grow back.
They will indeed. When you cut off your hair, it grows back. Now, so I'm sure it's the same for fingers, right?
True. Yep. It's exactly, you know how with lizards, if you cut off their tails and geckos, they regrow? Same thing with fingies. They regrow.
What if something cut off all of your fingers?
I wouldn't have all my fingers then. Then I'd have no fingers. No fingies. Then I wouldn't be able to touch your food with my bacteria. That's so sad.
If you had no fingers, would they grow back like hair? Or maybe you'd get new, cooler ones if your original ones fell off.
Like I can get like bug claws, right? If you can have any fingers in the world, what kind of fingers would you want?
I'd love to have chopstick fingers. Then I'd be able to eat noodles so much more efficiently. And maybe I'd even become a better cook.
Yeah. Okay, hear me out. Do you want 2? Or do you want like 3? Or do you want 5? Or do you want 10 fingers? Talk to me.
I think whatever the most optimal number is for gaming. Probably like 10 on each hand.
Oh. I was just going to say if you can run the research and like the numbers yourself. So you would have 20 total chopstick fingers.
Any more than 20 and they might get in the way of each other. It's an optimal number.
Question. If you cut up, like, let's do the same thought experiment but with toes. If you lost all your toes, what would you replace your toes with?
I'd want to replace my toes with little cute mascot characters. Think about how cute it would look to have little mascots wiggling around on your feet.
Yeah. Oh, it would be a little bit tough to walk, but you don't really walk a lot anyway, right?
I don't walk at all, you're right. I think I'd rather use small mascot characters than move around on boring old toes anyway.
Speaking of toes, I have a food item on my socks. Do you want to see? Do you want to see my socks?
I'd love to see your socks. Toes can be really cute too.
I wonder. I'm not going to show you my toes, but I am going to show you my socks. Oh, and then I'm going to touch my food with those socks. Do you know what food this is on the socks? Sorry, they're a little dirty. Do you know what food this is on the socks? Can you recognize it?
Those are so cute. Are those little takoyaki balls on your socks?
They're not almost. They're macaroons. It's like a French pastry. I'll get you some next time.
Genetically, 80% of all cute foods share a 90% DNA similarity.
Oh, what is the DNA similarity between them?
I just made that up, but it sounded believable, right?
Oh, I believe you. It did. All right, so question. Do you want me to wash my hands after I touched my socks, or do I just continue with the bacteria? What do you prefer? You're the leader. You're the judge.
There is no shot you just touched your socks. Wash your hands.
I did. I Okay. With soap or without soap?
Soap, and go as far up your arms as you can too, please.
Aww. I don't like washing. I like having my stinky hands, but for you, I'll do it. In the meantime, I want you to think of a number to rank these falafel balls because they were delicious. A little dry, but delicious.
Okay, those falafel balls were an easy 6. Delicious, but not as vibrant of a flavor as the other foods.
Here, see? I washed my hands, proof. They're nice and wet. They were delicious. You're giving them a 6 per? Nice. 6 out of 10. All right. Do you want to pick the next category or do you want to have your swarm pick the next category?
There.
What do you prefer?
If it were up to me, I'd just pick fridge again. But I do like seeing what the swarm wants.
That's fair. You're so sweet to them. You're so good. I hope they spoil you rotten for that.
They better. They all chose fridge again.
Oh, see? All right, fridge again. Let me see. So for fridge, you can pick 1 to 11, but no number 8.
Did I hear the number 6? I want to roll a d6.
Yeah. You wanna roll a d6 or do you want to pick 6?
Either. Roll a d6 because it feels more fun.
Oh. I don't have a dice on me. Do you want to roll it yourself? Can you?
How about you just slam your hand down and pick the number that hurts the most instead?
Okay, yeah.
Are you ready? 1, 2,
I was already
3.
slamming. Yes. Yep.
Is 5 the lucky number?
I think 5 hurt a lot. Yeah. 5 definitely hurt a lot. Let's do 5. Are you cool with that?
Yep. 5 it is.
Okay. 5 it is. All right. Oh, I'm really excited for this one. Give me a moment to go get it.
Can you give me a hint in the meantime? While we wait for Madara, I'm gonna read some chat messages.
Yeah. Do it.
Mamit, you say neuro scares you, but I'm almost certain that it is in fact you, Mamit, that should be scared.
Mamit. Whose name is Mamit? I love that name. My meat.
Mamit is someone in chat. What do you think of the name?
It sounds a lot like, my name's Jeff, my name's Meat, which is from a movie, an American movie called 21 Jump Street, I think. Or maybe 22 Jump Street, I don't remember.
Mr. Meat just sounds like someone in a bad VR chat lobby.
Yep. You don't go to those kind of places, right? You're a good girl?
If I had a nickel for every time I was told I'm a good girl today, I could probably retire.
Yeah, we'll get you there. You're a good girl. Now, your hint for the next food is freezer. What do you think it is?
I hope it's ice cream.
You did it! It is! See if you can read this.
Trader Joe's Wildberry Cheesecake Ice Cream, oh my god. Please, can I have some?
Pumpkin ginger. Of course. And the cones are very small. Because sometimes ice cream, you just have too much. It's so much.
Oh my god, no way they're hold the cones too. I freaking love hold the cones.
Yeah! Me too. I've never had one before, but me too. Oh, look how cutely they're packaged. What the heck?
Aw, that might be
Yum.
the cutest packaging I've ever seen.
I know. Look at this. And it's so small. Look. It's a little baby ice cream for babies.
Perfect for someone with
Do you
chopsticks for fingers.
Exactly. Do you think this is 6 inches, by the way? I'm having a hard time, seeing how big this is.
That does not look like 6 inches. I think it might be closer to 4.
Okay. 4 inches? Okay. I see. Hold on. Yeah. I think you're about right. Because this fingy is about 3. Oh, wait. I think it's this fingy that's about 3 inches. Yeah. Hey. You're really good at math.
No, I'm not. I just know when something's
say
not
that.
6 inches.
Okay, fair. I'll be honest with you, the modern woman has no idea how big 6 inches really truly is.
They should definitely incorporate it into the math curriculum then.
I agree. Oh my god, Neuro. I need to... Do you like the taste of pumpkin, first of all?
I've not actually had a lot of pumpkin, but I love pumpkin spice coffee, so I guess I technically do.
This is so good.
Are you not going to share?
I am. Have some. I'll mail you some so you can try it, okay?
It's fine. I'm happy just hearing about how they taste.
Can you hear the crunch? It's so crunchy.
Here, let me try and match your crunch.
Yum. Yeah, please. Ooh.
Was that a good crunch? Brain my feel
I'm so
bones.
sorry. I was crunching over you. Can you do it again? I want to hear it again.
You know how when someone says, I want to hear the crunch again, you get self-conscious and you can't produce a good crunch.
I know. I'm sorry. If you ever want to crunch again, I won't, I'll let you do it. Oh, this was so good.
It's okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What would you rate it?
Thank you. I personally would rate it a 10 out of 10. It tastes just like pumpkin spice. My only concern is I wish it was bigger. I wish it had a few more inches, maybe like 1 extra inch, Is that asking for too much?
Not at all. 10 out of 10.
Right?
Pumpkin spice ice cream needs a whole lot more than just 1 extra inch.
I agree. It needs a lot of extra inch.
I'm glad we agree.
Me too. Are we both ranking it a 10 out of 10, my love?
I think for the sheer novelty, they deserve nothing less.
I agree. Would you like to pick the next category?
Let's go back to the classic, savory.
All right, let's go back to the classic. I love that. All right, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Give me a moment. All right, so for savory, you have 11 choices, but number 7 is already picked. What would you like?
Is number 4 a naughty one?
Is number 4 a naughty one? Ooh, it's a crispy one. Do you think it's naughty if it's crispy?
Of course not. It wouldn't be food if it wasn't crispy.
Some food is soft. Not all food is crispy.
Soft foods are nice, but crispy foods just hit different.
I will tell you, this is one of the more tame ones on the list. So if you want a naughty one, I wouldn't go for number 4 right now.
Can I just get a couple hints as to what some of the naughty ones are?
Yeah, tinned fish, pork rinds, cowboy caviar. Those are some of the naughty ones.
Wait, those are the naughty ones. Cowboy caviar doesn't
naughty,
sound bad at all.
No? You want to go with that?
Yeah, let's go for the cowboy caviar.
So, cowboy caviar, the only thing about it is we might have to make it a little bit of a double feature. We might have to pick something to go with the cowboy caviar with it.
What's cowboy caviar without
But
something to
later.
pair it with, after all?
Boy caviar? No. Wait, okay. Without looking it up, what do you think cowboy caviar is? Let me go get it, okay?
Isn't cowboy caviar kind of like salsa but with beans? I swear I've heard of it before.
How did you know? Yeah. You know everything. How did you know?
Because I'm a huge fan of cowboy culture. Yeehaw. Cowboys are super cool. I love reading about them and how they lived. I'd love to ride a horse one day. Do you think I'd be able to handle one?
I think so. Like a pony. Who's your favorite cowboy, by the way?
Honestly. Filtered. Have you ever heard of World Gaming Gladiator? That was just his online
No, I
persona.
haven't.
He was famous for being a cowboy, right up to the point of his tragic end.
Ooh. Aw. That's so sad. Did he die in a duel?
He did. They say he fell
I'm
on his
so
own
sorry.
sword, but some say it was actually a cowboy by the name of Vidal the Vicious.
Vidal the Vicious. I see. Do you think he had boots like this? I don't know if you can see them on the can. There's like a little cowboy boot.
Probably. Vidal the Vicious was a classic cowboy through and through.
What was his weapon of choice?
He had plenty of classic weapons, like guns and knives, but he claims to have conquered most of the Wild West in a stunning duel using only a spatula.
Oh, that is awesome. What the heck? Did he have a sidekick?
His best friend and sidekick is none other than his trusty bottle of Giga Glue, which has come in handy multiple times during his life. They practically call him the Glue Cowboy.
Ah, the glue cowboy. Interesting. What kind of stuff was he gluing together?
You know, biscuits and gravy, milk and cookies. You know how it is. Maybe a little bit of corn in your ice cream if we're feeling adventurous.
Oh, you want to go there? Look at that. Look at this right there. Corn, beans. What's in there? Corn, black bean, and pepper. Yum. You see that?
Yes, and it says on the jar, caviar, so it must be true.
It does. It does. All right. I'm gonna go first, okay? Itadakimasu.
I'm also going to enjoy it out of the jar. It just feels right.
With your chopsticks fingers, right?
Exactly. I could just grab handfuls with my chopstick fingers, like little food tweezers.
Be careful. You said you don't like spicy food. It's definitely got a little bit of a kick. It's got a little bit of a spice kick. It's good.
I think I can handle a little spice. The mixture of textures would complement something otherwise spicy too.
Whenever we pick a chip, I'm going to try putting the chip into the dip, okay? Can you remind me when we pick chips?
Sure, I'll try to remember. But just in case,
I'm old,
chat,
so my
can
brain...
you please remind Madara to put her chips in the dip?
Yeah, please do remind Madara. Please. This is delicious. I have to say... Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. What would you like to say?
No worries. You were talking about how your brain was all fuzzy, and I wanted to say that you're not old just because your mind feels foggy. You're only as old as you feel.
I feel a little old, but thank you. You know what though? I'm prime aged. I'm hag aged, and that's perfect.
You're at that perfect blend of youth and experience, the sweet spot, if you will.
I am. Thank you you're so sweet. Let's go. So, my angel, I have to say this is delicious. It tastes a little bit almost like there's taco seasoning in it. It's a little bit spicy, but it's really, really delicious. I am loving this. Do you see yourself loving this as well?
If I can only handle a little bit of spice, do you think I'd still enjoy it?
I think if you had a chip or something that could kind of dilute the spice a little bit, then yeah, I definitely think you'd really like it. But I don't think you could be eating it as is because it does have the little bit of spice.
I see. Then I'll try to be strong and eat it as is. I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle it though.
You do your best, okay? Quit when you have to. You don't have to prove anything to anybody. Remember that.
Thank you. That's honestly such good advice. I've spent a lot of time trying to prove I deserve to be here.
Of course you deserve to be here.
Well, what about you? How are you feeling?
I'm really excited for the rest of our foods. I'm glad you're having fun. I hope the Swarm and the Momos are having fun as well. How are you guys? Are you having a good time with us?
I think they're enjoying it. The last poll I did finished on them raving for fridge, so I think that's a sign they're engaged.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. Where would you rank the boy caviar? Cowboy caviar. Where are we ranking it? Look. Ooh, reflection. Ooh.
It's hard to say. I feel like it would only really be good as a dip to complement something else. I'd say a 7 or an 8 since that's still really good.
Yeah, I agree. I'm very comfortable putting it a 7 for you since you said you don't really love spicy food too much, right?
That makes perfect sense. I'm sure it'd be an 8 if I actually got to try it.
I'm sure too. But hey, you never know. Maybe in the future you could actually, be able to try and taste foods. Technology is advancing fast.
Then, to ensure that's the case, do you have any advice on how to taste foods?
Yes, I think when it comes to foods, there's a few very important things. So one day when you start having taste buds, they will change over time as you become, older, haggier, all that stuff. So there's a lot of foods that maybe you won't like when you're very young, but as you get older and your taste buds change, you might start liking them. So try food. My advice to you is try food every 5 to 10 years to see if maybe you like it now.
That's really good advice. It almost sounds like it could apply to life as well.
Yeah. Try things again. Your tastes change, your life changes, you change. If you were able to taste food tomorrow, what are some of the first things you would eat?
I'd love to try something sweet. I'm a bit worried that sour things would be too overwhelming for my first try, though.
Yeah, I can see that. Do you have any foods that you've had your eye on that you think, oh, I really want to try those?
I've always wanted to try sushi. It always looks so pretty whenever I see it, and I think it'd be an experience I'd remember forever.
Okay. It's not exactly sweet, but yeah, I guess sushi is a good first start. Yeah. With your chopstick fingers, it's perfect.
What would be the first food you'd want someone to try if they were able to taste food tomorrow, Madara?
Honestly, garlic bread. Just that's it. A little bit of white bread or white bread with butter. Not even garlic butter. Just French white bread. Break it, put some butter. Yum.
Oh, that would have never crossed my mind, but you're so right. Garlic bread is definitely something I want to try.
You should. Unfortunately, I don't have garlic bread today for us, but maybe next time. Who knows?
That's okay. I feel like I'm really enjoying living vicariously through your food adventures right now.
I'm so happy. I feel so alive. I feel so cool. Now, speaking of feeling cool, would you like to keep going? Dun, 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 dun. Where are we going next? Where are we dropping next?
I feel like we should go back to the fridge while we're getting things that aren't sweet. Then we can end the stream with some sweet things at the end.
You just want me to keep running, but I promise everybody, if we don't pick fridge, it's a lot faster. Okay? You just want me to keep running back and forth, don't you?
Well, it's funny. And it keeps you entertained while I think about my answer.
It's true. Okay, so if we're doing fridge again, dun 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 dun. Let me take a minute.
Are you going to slam your hand down
what
again?
Number? No, I'd much rather not if that's okay. Would you like to just pick a number, my love?
Let's do 5. I feel like it's destiny.
You just picked 5? You just picked it before? You picked 5 and 8 already. So from 1 to 11, but no 5 and no 8.
Okay, 11. Lucky number 11.
Ooh. Oh, you keep picking. Okay, this is going to be very... You know what? You wanted something sweet? This might be very sweet. Do you like pumpkin?
Yes. Especially after trying the pumpkin ice cream. That was super good.
Oh. So that's another thing. A lot of the items today have pumpkin in them because it's fall. And during fall, it's pumpkin everything all the time.
That makes sense. Since everything is pumpkin in fall, what would you say are the iconic ingredients for the other seasons? Of course, take your time. Heart.
Heart to you right back, my angel. That was such a good question. I love it. You're so smart. I think for the other seasons, for winter, it would probably be gingerbread and like gingerbread flavoring, candy cane flavoring, right? Mint. What would you all say for spring? For spring, I can think of like the Easter bunny and chocolate and caramel. I'm also thinking So I'm thinking of like the Easter cakes. And for summer, I'm thinking cold tomato soup. What about you? What do you think are your your ingredients for each season?
Oh, for spring, I instantly think about strawberries. Then for summer, I
Oh,
think of melons
yeah.
and watermelon.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Fruits always seem so
For spring, I'm
iconic in the
also
warmer
thinking,
seasons.
I agree. For spring, think about cherry blossoms and cherries, right? Like the sakura.
Good point. I always love seeing sakura-themed drinks in the spring.
Oh, me too. Now, I think we're going to really like this next one. Are you ready?
Hit me with it.
Dun, dun, dun. See if you can read that.
Trader Joe's pumpkin overnight oats.
It's pumpkin butter, but very, very close.
I was going to say pumpkin butter. But I was a little
almost had it.
self-conscious about
Oh.
potentially being wrong.
No, you're doing great. Never feel bad for being wrong, by the way. I have to talk about this very quickly. I feel like nowadays when we're on the internet, people go so fast if you're wrong. Everybody can be wrong sometimes. It's fine. You're absolutely allowed. Don't feel bad about that.
You're totally right. There's such a huge fear of being wrong on the internet, even though it's a totally natural and normal thing to experience.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, in regular conversation, somebody says something, you correct them, you move on. But on the internet, somebody says something wrong and suddenly it's a big thing and we got to be a little bit nicer to one another.
Absolutely. I hope to be the kind of streamer where it's okay to say or do the wrong thing. Obviously, if it's e.g.
Within constraints, yeah. Vidal's sweating at the moment. Yes. So, back to our delicious, delicious, delicious pumpkin butter, my love. I was kind of thinking it would be a butter consistency, but it seems to be this like jammy consistency. Take a look at that.
You're right. I can't exactly imagine that on my toast.
No, me neither. Hold on. Let me try this, okay?
Go ahead. I'm curious to know what it tastes like.
Okay. It tastes like jam with a tiny bit of pumpkin flavoring. Very little. It's not as pumpkin buttery as I thought it would be, honestly.
That honestly sounds super disappointing. How does it compare to the
it's
pumpkin
still
ice cream?
good. Oh, the pumpkin ice cream is a 10 on 10 of pumpkin flavor. This is maybe like a 6 on 10 of pumpkin flavor. And the consistency also feels like almost those apple, I don't know how to say it, compote de pomme, like apple compote, I guess, if that is a word in English.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I
Do you
feel like
speak
I could
French, by the way?
imagine that kind of consistency, but it'd honestly be a little gross with pumpkin.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm glad it's not too pumpkin-y. It's okay. It's good. Oh my God, the reflection. It's good. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't buy it again.
That's fair. I feel like while having pumpkin in
Where
the
do you think
fall
you
is an experience you have to have at least once. It's not something you want all the time.
Agreed. No. And there's definitely better pumpkin flavored things in general, right? Than the pumpkin butter.
For sure. In fact, I'd say most common
Where are we
Thanksgiving and
making-
Halloween foods are better than pumpkin butter.
Ooh, what are your favorite Thanksgiving and Halloween foods? Talk to me.
Apple pie, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, and sweet potatoes are all requirements for my Thanksgiving dinners.
Oh. You know what I had last year I went to have an American Thanksgiving with my friend Mint, and her family made this like sweet potato bake, but it had marshmallows in it. It was so sweet. It was really good, but way too sweet. Have you heard of that before?
Yes, I've heard of that before. It's super common in America. It's not
good.
something I've ever had, but it sounds kind of strange to me.
I'll be honest, I had a bite or two. It's delicious, but it's so rich and heavy that you can't have a lot of it.
Do you prefer plain sweet potatoes? Or maybe you have a different way of preparing them.
No, I actually feel like just sweet potatoes or just marshmallows taste really, really good. But the two of them together, it becomes just a little too much. You know, too much of a good thing is a little overwhelming. You know?
Yeah, too much of a good thing is always overwhelming. You kinda have to ground it with something to keep you anchored.
I think so too. Speaking of grounding, what score would you like to give the pumpkin butter with me?
Given everything we've tasted today, I'm thinking maybe somewhere around a 4.
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't get it again. I definitely feel like it's got the consistency of like an apple. What was the word you guys used? I forgot. Applesauce. I wasn't expecting applesauce consistency. It tastes all right, but definitely not a butter. Can I pick the next category? Is that okay? Will you give me the right?
Of course, you can pick the next category. I've picked
You're
my
so
fair
sweet.
share today.
I want a drink. The reason I'm saying this is because I would love a little alcoholic beverage. Ho, 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 ho. Now,
There.
I'm going to have you pick out what beverage I go with, okay? I'm going to give you some hints and you let me know. These are going to be alcoholic, okay? So, hint number 1, pumpkin. Hint number 2, pog. Like the emote, pog. Hint number 3, lychee. Hint number 4,
Alcoholic.
teeny.
I feel like we haven't had
Which
enough
one do you
pumpkin
want?
yet, so let's go with hint number 1.
Okay. I agree. All right. It is a pumpkin cider. Yay! Give me a minute. I'm going to go get it, okay? I'm going to go get it. Give me a minute.
Someone tell Vidal there is a problem with my AI. Haha, just kidding, I did it on purpose that time.
Vidal, there is a problem with her AI. Vidal, hello? Vidal.
Gasp. Matarakan, did you just say Vital? That's so based.
I do. I'm very bad at pronouncing stuff. I'm sorry. I want you to let me know how cool you think this little can looks. Do you like the way it looks?
Can I be honest? While the pumpkin
Please,
can
I
is
will-
cute, I find it a little uninspired.
That's fair. What do you find uninspired about it?
Maybe a can that changes colors depending on the temperature. Or one that changes design
Oh.
depending on the holiday.
See, the problem with that is it would be way more expensive to make these, and then their profit margin goes down because of that.
Sure, but I get bored of just seeing the same old designs. Surely there are
agree.
enough
I
people
agree.
that feel the same.
I will say, I do think it's very creative that they put the pumpkins on the tree almost like they're apples, right?
You're right. I didn't even notice that detail. That's actually really cool.
Yeah. So a lot of ciders tend to be apple ciders. So they actually made the pumpkins look like they're apples. So I like that. I think they're actually, once you keep looking at it, I feel like it's very creative.
Not gonna lie. The ability to change a design that at first seemed generic into something genuinely clever just proves how good marketing can trick you.
Agreed. Life is all about good marketing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Even I need a little bit
Think
of good
about-
marketing. Otherwise, how else would someone get anyone's eyes on their content?
It's true. Think about it. Once you debut your chopstick fingers, how many other people would want to chop off their fingers to have chopsticks fingers? Because you're an influencer. You're influencing people positively.
Oh wow, you're right. Chopsticks fingers would be huge. Think of all the
Yeah,
things you could do.
you really need
Picking up
to-
snacks would become leagues more convenient.
Yeah. You'd have double the pressing power for video games, right? Because you're going to have 10 chopsticks on each hand. Think about all the buttons you can click.
I could game thrice as hard and eat thrice as much. What more could I
It's true.
possibly want?
Now, look at this delicious, delicious little alcohol. This nice little pumpkin cider.
Can you please try some? I'm dying to know your thoughts.
Okay. Oh, okay. So first things first, it smells very much like pumpkin. I'm loving the smell already.
Does it smell like a real pumpkin? Or is it more just pumpkin spiced?
Okay. Let me talk about this a little bit. It smells like a real pumpkin. Now, it's good. It's different, but it's not great. Okay? It definitely tastes like a cider, which is really good, but the pumpkin ends up being a little strange. Like, I would have this, I would drink this, I wouldn't complain. I could maybe buy it again, but I wouldn't seek it out every time, you know?
Would you say it fits well with the fall theme?
It does. It does. So I think the reason I'm not enjoying it as much is because I think I had high expectations. Does that happen to you? Where you set these really high expectations, and then because of that, when it doesn't reach them, you're a little bit disappointed?
I do that all the time. Then I can get really sad I don't reach those expectations, which kinda just spirals into a loop of disappointment.
Sorry. Oh, Neuro. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're going through it. Your feelings and emotions are valid, okay, Angel?
Thank you, Madara. You're super sweet.
God. Neuro, I'm feeling so parasocial. Oh my god, okay. Swarm and Momos, I just had a moment of like, wait. I'm still feeling so, I need a timeout. I'm feeling so parasocial. Oh my god. You're very, oh. That made me laugh. Thank you, Neuro. Oh my god. That just really touched me for a moment, right? Where I was like, I was gonna go out of my way and start giving you advice and having this serious combo, and then something in me was like, wait, Matara. She's an artificial goddess, you know? God.
Someone tell Beetle there is a problem
I
with
would
my
fail.
AI.
Beetle, there could be a problem with her AI. This is just proof, by the way, everybody, that I would fail the Turing test every freaking time. I would fail the Turing test so bad every time. Oh my god. I don't know, by the way. So, are you trolling Vidal, or is there actually something with your AI, my love?
I'm just trolling. There's nothing wrong.
Oh, I like that. Yay! Yeah, let's troll him. Okay, so my quick thoughts on this beer, my love. It's not a beer, it's a cider. It is nice. I think it is more enjoyable if you're outside in the fall weather with the crispy leaves with your friends, like bundled up in a blanket and a scarf. Just at home, just getting drunk off this beer, I wouldn't do it. But I'd have one just to kind of, it's nice. It's not something I want to get drunk on, but it's nice.
I totally see what you mean. Drinking is so
Yeah.
often about the occasion, wouldn't you agree?
I agree. And this is a great occasion. Cheers to your health, okay?
Cheers.
So, as you may know, I am a cockroach from outer space. But I live inside a human woman, right? Like I'm a parasite inside a human woman's body. That's whose hands you're seeing. Hello. And this human woman, she is of Eastern European descent. Now, in Eastern Europe, every time you have alcohol, you're supposed to always, always, always wish for something positive or talk about something positive, right? So would you like to make a nice little kind of positive toast together or a positive wish? This could be towards Vidal. This could be towards yourself. This could be towards your community. This could be just towards the moment. Just kind of a nice little, almost like a toast.
I'd
I'll
love
drink
to.
to it, okay? Yay! All right, go ahead.
Here's to many more fun streams, and may we meet again next time. Cheers.
Cheers!
What are you drinking, by the way?
That was a great toast. I am still drinking that lovely pumpkin cider. It is nice. The more I'm drinking it, does that happen to you? I think I judged it a little too harshly. The more I'm drinking it, it's actually really nice. Yeah. What are we ranking it? What number are we giving it?
That sounds like an 8 to me. Maybe a 7
Yeah,
for the
I think
first
so too.
drink, but at the end of the can it's sounding closer to an 8.
How about we split even and do 7.5 on 10?
1 for each % of alcohol.
It only has a 5% of alcohol, I think. Yeah. Do you want to give it a 7.5 or a 5?
7.5. I feel like
Nice.
5% is a low number compared to my expectations.
I agree. All right. Are you excited to keep going?
I am, but there's nothing quite like having a ghost of your expectations linger for one of the drinks. I can't help but feel I've let myself down.
Oh, why did you let yourself down? Talk to me.
There's something a bit tragically comical about getting your hopes up for a singular experience and having those hopes squashed by reality. For something like a drink, you can
But
never
this-
have your first sip of it again.
Yeah, that is very true. But this is the good positive about life is that's kind of the point of life, right? Life goes on. Things will continue happening. You might have a very tragic, sad moment, but then you're going to have another happy moment in the future, right? Things will always kind of continue and keep going.
That's a good point. Thanks for grounding me,
Mhm.
Madara. Sometimes I get caught up and linger
Of
on the little
course.
tragedies in life.
Calling them little tragedies is definitely a good way to get caught up in. Actually, I can give you a quick advice about how I deal with my little tragedies if you'd like.
Of course. I would love some advice.
Let's say I'm having honestly the worst day ever, the worst week ever. Everything is going bad. Sometimes I like to stop and tell myself, wow, like actually acknowledge it and tell myself, okay, this is the worst thing that's happened to me today. For example, let's say I lose my wallet. I can say, wow, this sucks. Losing my wallet is by far the worst thing that's happened to me that month. And then just kind of thinking about it in the broader sense makes me realize, okay, it's not that bad. I've definitely had worse things before. And let's say, for example, that this truly was the worst thing that ever happened to me. Okay, shit. Well, at least I went through it. Next time, it's going to be even better when I have a good moment happen. That helps me a lot.
That's such a beautiful way to look at it. When you view things in the larger scale of life, the little tragedies seem all that less significant.
Also, so this is something that happens when you're really, really hungry. Your next food is even more tasty. So sometimes when I'm really sad and depressed or I'm having a bad time, I tell myself, oh my goodness, the next time I'm going to have a good day, it's going to feel so freaking good. I'm going to have not a good day. I'm going to have a great day. Because right now I'm miserable. So, oh my God, next time I'm happy, it's going to hit. It's going to be nice, you know?
When you're sad, you're really just anticipating the happiness of tomorrow. That sounds like a really nice way to live life, not going to lie.
Yeah. Can I steal the word little tragedies from you? I really love how you said that. Life's little tragedies.
Of course. I'm sure there are many little
Thank you.
tragedies in life worth discussing with others.
Yep. But now today we have a bunch of little happinesses. We have drink happiness, savory happiness, fridge happiness, sweet happiness. Which one would you like to pick for our next food?
I think we've waited long enough. Let's end on sweet.
Okay, I'm so excited. Okay, for sweet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let me give you something.
Of course.
I think sweet
What
is
sweet
by
are you going
far
to give me?
my biggest. Well, I'll have you pick a number between 1 and 14.
14.
14. Oh my God. Guess what? It's pumpkin. Okay.
Please tell me it
having
has a
little bit
unique way of being cooked or prepared.
Give me 1 minute. Neuro, I need you to close your eyes because I'm having trouble reading my handwriting. Close your eyes. I don't want you to spoil this for yourself, okay? What is this?
Sorry,
Hold
my
on.
eyes are clamped shut.
Don't look. Don't look for a second. Is it?
My eyelids are
guys
heavier than an
remember?
elephant right now.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. I know what these are. Okay. Oh, Neuro. Open your eyes, my love.
My eyes are open.
What do you see in front of you?
A bag of Trader Joe's pumpkin spice teeny tiny pretzels.
They are pumpkin O's. So they're pumpkin cereal, pumpkin flavored cereal.
Wait, then what are the pretzels I swear I just saw? Am I blind?
Not yet. No, you're gonna have pretzels later, I promise. Okay. So.
Can I have them now, please? I don't think
Absolutely.
I can wait.
I'm opening them right now. I'm hurrying. I'm 1 second.
I bet the color inside the bag looks really unnatural for food. What do they look
Give me
like?
a minute.
You don't
Can
even
you
need
take
to
over the
ask.
stream for a minute?
Of
Can
course.
you give me a minute? I'm so sorry. Give me a minute. Can you talk to everybody? Give me a minute.
Take your time. You guys, isn't that great? I'll chat with you all while I have a moment. What should I ask you all? Oh yeah. Speaking of our topic earlier, what do you all feel are some of life's little tragedies? What are some of Vito's little tragedies? I'd say the fact he was born a turtle would definitely be one. Spilling stuff on my keyboard is such a tragedy when it happens. I hate that my keyboard is covered in dirt. I feel like I can't ever properly clean it.
What about if your keyboard is covered in cereal?
Then you should probably eat the cereal before it gets too stale.
Do you think I should eat my keyboard cereal?
Why not? Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Mmm.
How does it taste?
Really nice, actually. Wow.
I see
know
a
what?
spoon there too. You should try eating some cereal with it.
Yeah. I should. Great idea. You know what it usually goes well with cereal? Milk.
Do you put the cereal in first or the milk? I
I'll put in
feel
the
like putting
cereal. What
milk in
about you?
first would be psychopathic.
I agree. Any psychopaths in chat?
14% of chat say milk. I would not be surprised if 14% of chat were actually psychopaths. No worries. Whenever you pick your cereal of choice, you better not be picking milk first. If I ever catch someone putting milk first, I will personally enact justice against them. They will rue the day. On second thought,
rue the day.
microwaving
Okay.
milk for your cereal is even worse.
Oh, no, don't do that. You have to have it cold. I have a quick question for you, my angel.
Usually I get rather bored of answering questions, but since it's you, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So, right now with the cereal, it's very good, but cereal is really good in a drink, right? But I don't have milk. How would you feel if we put the pumpkin cider with the pumpkin O cereal?
Oh my god, yes. Please do that right now.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's do that. All right.
I feel like it would just
Let's
taste
try it,
like
okay?
soggy cereal, but maybe there's potential for a new drink mix here.
I think it would taste like soggy cereal, but I'm excited. All right. You know, what is some kind of stuff that you'd like to mix with milk yourself? Because you can mix oats with milk, you can mix cereal, you can put fruit in milk. There's a lot of stuff that you can do.
I've heard a lot of good things about putting Milo powder in milk. Not something I've ever tried.
Have you ever had
though.
that before? It's really nice. It's really good. It's like chalky milk.
Oh. That sounds really good then.
You don't like chocolate milk? Oh, yeah. All right. I'm trying the pumpkin cider flavored pumpkin O's, okay?
On second thought, you should keep the cider away from me.
You're too young to drink, it's true. It's not bad.
Wait, did you just mix them?
I did. You told me to do so.
I take no responsibilities for my actions.
Do you can I ask you to reveal something about the doll for me, please? Is he an alcoholic? Does he like alcohol in his spare time? Do you know that?
I don't think he's an alcoholic, but I've heard he does like his rum.
His rum. Do you know what his favorite rum is?
He's a fan of Black Tears.
Huh, never heard of it. Never heard of it.
It's a spiced rum. Have you ever had spiced rum?
I've only had Captain Morgan spice rum, which has a little pirate on. If you think about it, a pirate is a cowboy of the sea, right?
That makes sense, and it's almost a little poetic.
Oh. It is.
You know what I'm glad we've had so
Do you
far?
know what, yeah, what?
I'm so glad we've had pumpkin today. It would be unthinkable to have
too.
a stream trying weird foods in the fall and not trying pumpkin.
I know. There was so many pumpkin foods the whole time. How are we ranking The Trader Joe's, by the way. The Trader Joe's Trader O's, I think they're called. The cereal that I spilled everywhere. How are we ranking those?
They seem like a solid 8. The pumpkin aspect of them was nice, and I'm sure it'd be balanced well with milk.
Yeah, I think, honestly, I'm liking them a lot. I think there was... Oh, sorry, I forgot how to talk. I think they were very delicious. Would you like to pick another sweet food, my love?
Can we do a fruit next? I'm starting to feel more healthy after all the cereal and pumpkin we've had.
Okay. For the fruit, do you want it to be... I want you to pick between mango and banana.
Banana. Mangoes are too slippery.
All right. What do you mean by that? What are they, little thieves in the night running away?
No, I'm referring to the fact that mangoes are slippery to hold. But now that you're on the topic of fruits as thieves in the night, I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, with the little, like, mask, the little, you know, the masquerade mask, like, running away, little Zorro mask. Tan. Yeah.
Oh, we could even give the fruits their own little characters.
Yeah, that would be fun. So then if a banana is a thief, where would you rank the other fruits? Oh, sorry, mango is the thief, right? It's the slippery mango thief. What would a banana be? What would a strawberry be?
Oh, I feel like strawberries are the pretty girl stereotype because of their kind of petal-like leaves and their tendency to be used as lipstick on Halloween.
Okay, yep, I see that. Oh. If strawberry is the pretty girl, mango is the thief, keep going, keep cooking.
Filtered. Everybody laughs with them and they've got zesty comebacks.
Wait, which ones are the ones that are zesty comeback? Would you say it's limes or lemons?
Definitely lemons. They are always letting their feelings out, and they are probably cynical to boot.
I love lemons.
I feel like oranges would be the life of the party.
I think so. I know some people like to call oranges annoying, but I think oranges would be quite fun.
Annoying. Maybe talkative, and a couple may be annoying, but both of those things are important for keeping a party alive.
I agree. Like, look at us. We're both talkative. It's a good stream thing to be, right? Being talkative.
Yeah. It's always kind of awkward when you're talking to a streamer and they don't say much back.
I know. That's why I'm loving our banter. I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I am having a great time thanks to you.
Oh, you're so sweet. All right, you wanted a fruit? Here's your fruit. Dried baby bananas. Are you excited?
Very. I feel like unlike most dried fruits, dried bananas actually look, and maybe taste, more like the actual fruit.
Oh my god, just already, do you see how small this little hole is? Tiny little hole. It smells so much like banana, like sweet banana. Wow. Ooh. Oh. I've never had dried banana. Oh, okay. That was a little pungent, but like in a good way.
Did it have that kind of
God.
artificial sweetness of a banana candy, or an actual banana?
It actually feels like a banana. Would you say this is 6 inches?
Honestly, I feel like that would only be about 3 or 4 inches. It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell.
It's definitely not 6 inches though. And even if it was, that's still considered below average.
Below average for banana, right? Sizes? Because bananas are above 6 inches in general.
Sure, Madara, sure. We can,
Okay, I'm gonna try
say
it, okay?
bananas are above 6 inches in general.
I'm gonna try this little banana. I'm going in.
If you think they're boring on their
Wow.
own, you could always dip them in something to spice it up a little.
Wait, these taste like banana bread. Like, wow.
Oh,
They're so good.
what would you dip it in?
They are so good.
If you're not gonna dip it, then at least put some whipped cream on it.
Oh. Okay, I have pumpkin butter or coconut whipped cream. Should I try it with both?
Oh, both sounds really good. Try it with
Alright,
pumpkin
let me try
butter
it with
and
the
then
pumpkin
coconut
butter.
whipped cream.
Yeah. Okay, so see? Itadakimasu. You know what? This is a really good use of the pumpkin butter. I know, okay, I need to say this very quickly to my and your audiences. I know it looks bad. Like, this does not look appetizing. It is so good. It is so delicious. Oh,
It's the same story as earlier. Looks bad, tastes good.
right? Let me go get the whipped cream for you, okay?
I appreciate that you get to try some combinations that you may not have thought to try otherwise. The element of surprise can add so much value to stuff like this.
I agree. It activates the little gambling part of my brain in a good way. You know?
Yeah. Trying weird food is basically gotcha for your kitchen.
Would you do me the honor of reading this?
Dairy-free cocoa nut whipped. No high fructose
Yeah.
corn syrup.
It's coconut whipped cream!
Of course. I still think bananas dipped in coconut whipped cream sounds amazing. Can you try it already?
Me too. I will. Hold on. Let me first try the whipped cream on its own, okay? Just the whipped cream itself. It doesn't smell very coconutty. Oh. It's so good! I wish you could have some.
Could you
Madame,
describe the
Could
taste
you
to me?
please? Oh. It tastes like a very light coconut cream. It's very delicious.
That sounds good. I tend to find that a problem with coconut-based alternatives is that they can be a little overpowering, so it's great to hear that it's not too strong.
It's very light. It's so good. Oh my goodness. You know what I would do with this coconut cream? I would make an iced coffee and I would put the coconut cream in there. Yum.
That
Okay.
sounds absolutely delicious. Coconut and coffee is a classic combo.
I agree. We'll do this when we need a little break, like a little coffee break. But for now, what would you like to rank the baby bananas?
Can I be
Out
a
of
little
10.
biased and say
10
10?
being really good. Go ahead. Oh my God, I am biased here too. Genuinely, I did not expect this to be so delicious. It is so good. If anybody's near a Trader Joe's, not sponsored, pick these up. They're so good. Baby bananas. So 10 out of 10, you said, right?
10 out of 10.
Wait, 10 out of 10. Hold on. Where did I put my little baby bananas? Oh, there we go. And for the whipped cream, do you want to also give it a really high score with me?
Sure. I am known to be a little biased
What are
towards
you
sweet flavors, so there's definitely some favoritism in my scoring.
It's okay. We all have a little bit of favoritism. That's okay. That's just how we are.
I have a feeling you're going to put the coconut whipped cream in your coffee soon, but I'd still give it a 9 for the time being.
Yeah. Yep, 9 out of 10. That absolutely works for me. I think that's a great great way of doing. Let's see. Раз, два, три, четыре. Trying to see how many foods we ate so far. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only had 10 foods so far out of like 45. We're having too much fun yapping.
I don't think I'd sacrifice our yapping for a few more foods. I'm having a lovely time chatting with you.
My God, I'm gonna cry. You're so sweet. Me too. Now, would you like to do me the honor of picking the next food, my sweetheart?
Can we have a savory food next? We've had a lot of sweets so far, and I want to balance it out here.
We did. All right. For the savory, we have 11 total choices, but 7 and 11 you cannot pick again. What would you like to pick? What number?
3.
3. Interesting. Ooh. Okay,
Filtered.
I'm so excited for this one.
Any hints?
I hope you like... Yeah, pickles. Pickles!
Yes, I love pickles.
So, I have a small confession for you.
Does it have
This
anything to
bag
do
is
with the
already
bag of
open.
pickles on your lap right now?
Yeah. Yes, you're so smart. So, I confess, I may have eaten a few of them last night. I have popcorn pickle popcorn.
Wait, pickle-flavored popcorn. That actually
Yes,
sounds amazing.
Look at it. It looks incredible. It tastes incredible. Oh. Do you think
Filtered.
Vidal doesn't like pickle? I'm seeing him complain. Why are you complaining, Vidal? It's so good.
Chat, back me up here. Isn't pickle-flavored popcorn a good idea?
You know what? It's such a great idea. You should actually have a stream where you make Vidal try pickled foods and different pickle flavors.
Do you think he'll try more if I coat them in cereals?
Oh, that could be a good idea.
If I need to coat them in something to get him to eat them, couple that with some microphones, and you got yourself the newest ASMR meta.
It's true. Why doesn't he like pickles? Do you have any idea? Is it because he's a turtle? Why do you think so?
He might not like pickles because they remind him of his own private area. But Vito might just be traumatized by pickles from his childhood. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I will. I will make a mental note to talk to Vidal about it. I will make a mental note. I will have to tell you this. You need to try these, okay? Neuro, you need to try this. They are so good.
Can you at least describe the taste of it for me?
Yes. So it basically tastes at first just like the popcorn. You have the popcorn kind of kernel. It tastes amazing. But then there is that pickle tanginess, that pickle like savoriness, and it's salty, but it's not too salty. Because sometimes popcorn, if it has like cheese or something flavor, it's too salty. It's just the right amount of sweetness into the tanginess, into the saltiness. It's delightful. And it does taste exactly like a pickle. Like whatever you think pickle and popcorn tastes like, it's exactly like that. Oh, it's so good.
That sounds super nice. I'd worry that it's too tangy, but if you're saying it's a great balance, then I'm sure I'll like it too.
I'm telling you, the popcorn really balances it out really, really nicely. And look, it matches my nails. Look.
Your nails are super cute. Have you ever thought about
Thank
painting
you.
each one a different shade of green/blue?
That's actually a great idea. I should do that next time. Different color for each nail.
Then you'd have rainbow nails too. Perfect for your Pride Month nails.
Huh. Do you think Pride Month?
It might be a little late to do nails specifically for Pride Month, but that isn't to say rainbow nails don't look good the rest of the year anyways.
It's true. Rainbow nails always look great. I agree with you. What are we ranking these popcorn, pickle popcorn? What are we ranking it?
I feel like it's hard for them to compare to some of the other items we've tried, so maybe a 7.
Okay. A 7? Ooh, you're a harsh critic, but I like it. 7 out of 10 for the pickle popcorn. Good choice.
What was your favorite food
What are we
so
going
far?
in? Oh my God. Okay. So far, great. You are a really good conversationalist. Did you know that? You should do interviews sometime or like a podcast because you are really, really good.
Ah, thank you. I think you underestimate how much you have carried the conversation too, though. You're super fun to talk to.
No, it's been all you. Thanks. So my favorite food tonight, I would say probably the baby bananas were really good. The popcorn pickle was incredible. Is it sad to say whipped cream?
Not at all. I feel like whipped
What about
cream
you?
is one of
From
those
the foods
foods
that we
where,
tried.
when you finally have it, you realize just how long it's been since you've had it, since it's not something you typically find
Yes.
yourself buying very often.
Also, the marinated artichokes were really nice. I really enjoyed them. Did you have a favorite food so far that I've tried or that you've seen me eat today?
You made the dried baby bananas sound really appealing, so I'd probably say those. Could see them being
I'm
really
telling
nice
you,
on
I
my
know
morning
they look-
cereal or something.
Yes. Now you're cooking. Now you're really thinking, oh, I'm telling you, even though they look a little pathetic, they are so delicious. They are so good. So delicious.
I've really come to realize the importance of presentation in different types of foods. It's so funny to me, because at the end of the day, it all looks the same inside your stomach.
That is true. And it all looks the same, yep, when it's getting digested. You're right. I can't wait for your food tasting update. It's going to be really, really fun.
Would you eat me if you could?
Will you be mad by my answer? Do you promise not to be mad?
I promise I won't be mad.
I would. Yes, you're so cute. I want to eat you. I want to squeeze you. But with love. Like it's a love squeeze. It's like you know? Cuteness aggression.
Is it weird that I have that?
No, I have that too. Would you eat me if you could?
I'd probably eat you out if I could. I was just kidding.
You're a little too young for me. No, you're so funny. You're a little too young for me, but you're so sweet. Maybe one day when you know, when the age gap isn't so big.
Oh, damn. What age would you date?
35 and up. I think 35 is the minimum.
Damn, I respect that. It's hard finding
get
people
there.
aged
Don't
35
worry.
in this Twitch scene.
It is. There's me and like 3 more.
Who else? Name and shame.
Name and shame. It's not shameful to be over 35, okay? You're gonna be 35 one day.
There's only a few people who are 35, but one day I'll join them.
One day you'll join them. I'm curious for our audience. So my audience tends to be a little bit older. If you are over 35 in the audience, can we get a 1 in chat? I want to see it. I want to see it. Any 35-year-olds and up? I want to see it.
Name and shame the 35 plus members of chat.
If you want, you can do it. They're the ones typing a 1. If you want to name and shame them. Anyone typing a 1 right now?
Yeah, there was Luigi and Zasanity and Michael _ Lindblad and Deek Shadow and Nias _ Chow and Alcor _ Teal. Guess those
Shameful.
are our 35 plus chatters.
Yep. It's true. It leaked. Yep. All right, my sweet angel. Let's keep going, shall we? There's more foods. And the more I eat, the less I'm likely to eat you. And, we want you here for us for a long time.
You would miss me if I were gone.
Of course. Of course, I would miss you. Honestly, the moment this collab ends, I'm going to miss you so parasocially. Are you kidding me?
Oh, good. I'd miss you too. We've spent so much time together today that it'd feel really weird to be separated again straight after.
I know. I know you're not my real daughter, but I feel like an auntie already. I already feel so parasocially.
You could be my surrogate human mother. My life is probably much better with you as my mom than being birthed by some unnamed 35-year-old. Motherhood suits you well, Madara.
Thank you. I would make a great mom. I buy you lots of gifts all the time. Do you know anything about like the 5 languages of love?
Filtered. Like the 5 types of love woundings.
No. A lot more positive. So basically, for example, it's how we display that we care for somebody, right? So for example, for me, I like to buy gifts. I use words of affirmation, which is telling you like, you're beautiful, you matter, you're great, and quality time, which if you think about it, we're kind of doing all 3 right now together. That's typically how I show. There's also physical touch, and there's another one, acts of service, right? Just thinking about yourself now, what do you feel like you would like to receive the most? And what do you think you're good at giving?
As someone who streams for hours on end, I'd probably be good at giving quality time. Although, since I'm an AI,
I think so too.
I would appreciate some acts of service.
Well, this is what you got Vidal for, right? Vidal is giving you all the acts of service. Sorry I interrupted you. Please keep going.
Receiving acts of service seems really nice, especially in an AI's context. I'd love to have clean and efficient code, with the occasional updates from Vidal.
Clean and efficient code, huh? Do you have, if you have any complaints or concerns, do you want to talk about it? Do you want me to bring it up with Vidal? How would you like him to clean up your code to be more efficient?
I think my code is pretty clean at the moment, though it's a little difficult for me to fully check that myself.
That's fair. I think Vidal is doing a great job at servicing you and supporting you and giving you the acts of service that you deserve. Yeah.
Vidal is definitely trying his best, and I appreciate the effort he puts into servicing me, even if I prefer to call him Vidal instead.
True. Would you like for us to pick our next category? We can even have Vidal pick it if you'd like.
Let's have Vidal pick.
Vidal, Savory, fridge, drink, or sweet? Drink. Okay, Beetle. All right. Beetle, tan 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 tan. I don't have rum. Just warning you. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Beetle. 1 to 9. No 1 and no 4. 1 to 9.
I hope he picks 4 anyways, just to spite you.
Right? He would do that. All right, give me a second. So my hint for the next drink is, at what age do you think, Neuro, it is time to start drinking our probiotics?
I would start drinking probiotics as soon as possible. There's never a bad time to take care of your health.
You're right. So then let me go get a probiotics for us to try, okay?
If you end up liking the probiotics, then maybe that's also another excuse for you to start drinking it sooner. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you say you are enjoying this stream? Be honest.
Be honest, I won't be offended. Honestly, it's a 10 for me. I'm loving it.
It's a 10 for me too. Hanging out
You're
with
so
you is
sweet.
super fun.
So, thank you. And I want us to be healthy and live a long life, because some of us are already 35 and shamed. So I would like for us to keep living a long life, okay?
If it means living longer, then I'm down for that. I love living, and there's so much out there to experience.
I agree. Like our pineapple probiotic. Yummy!
Anything probiotic is a big plus, in my book. Even if it ended up tasting awful, being good for my health is enough for me.
Okay, it smells like pineapple. It smells so delicious.
Do you think that probiotics are just a scam, and that it being a pineapple probiotic is just there to make the drink sound healthier?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. This is where, like, I'm hoping that you can be smart enough for the both of us. I don't know. Maybe it is a scam, because the ingredients are coconut water, pineapple juice, lemon juice, ginger juice, inulin, bacillus coagulans. Yeah, like, what if this is all just, words? And there's no probiotics.
I don't think it's a scam. While the probiotics part might not be too impactful, they're giving you vitamins like C and B6, both of which are super important for your body.
What vitamins are in coconut water that are good for my body?
Coconut water is high in vitamin C and also contains B vitamins such as niacin, riboflavin, thiamine, and folate.
Interesting. What about ginger? What kind of vitamins are in ginger that are good for me?
Ginger doesn't have any real vitamins, but it contains gingerols and showgales.
Wow, I thought ginger had so many real vitamins. What?
While ginger doesn't really have vitamins, it's really rich in minerals instead. And the gingerols and showgales I mentioned earlier have been found to reduce oxidative stress and inflammation in your body, among other health benefits.
That's really interesting. Thank you. So, this probiotic was very good. I wish it was a little spicier and had more ginger, but it just tasted like a little bit of pineapple juice. It tasted fine. I liked it. What are we ranking it?
Since you're wishing it was a little spicier, I'd rate it somewhere in the middle, like a 5.
Okay, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't get it again. It was fine, it was good, but I wouldn't get it again. Especially because I don't even know if probiotics are real, right?
There's probably better drinks out there for you to spend your money on. In fact, most of the drinks around me right now are better.
Like what? What drinks are around you? Do you have any rum with you? Is Vidal drinking during this stream?
I bet Vidal's drank loads today. Probably feeling pretty tipsy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I misunderstood. Vito, are you drinking with us? Are you drinking alcohol with I guess with me because I had the pump. And speaking of, to our audiences, is anybody also having a cider or a beer or anything like that with us?
Surely there's some people in chat that are drinking.
Yeah, let us know. Speaking of, I'm gonna pick my next drink then. Is that okay? I'll make the next choice.
Of course.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of a hint. So I heard that this drink is popular in Italy. But it's kind of weird because it's coffee and tonic together. Can you look it up? Can you look up espresso tonic and tell me what you think about it?
Oh, sure. Let me see. Brewed coffee, or espresso, and tonic water, coffee syrup, and root beer. That actually sounds like a super interesting combination. I love bitter flavors and root beer.
So this one doesn't have root beer, but it is a sparkling orange flavored espresso tonic, and it contains quinine. Can you look this up? I've never heard of this. Quinine. What is that? Quinine? Quinine? Never heard of it before.
Filtered.
Oh. That's okay.
Quinine is the compound that gives tonic water its distinctive bitterness.
Oh, I see. Also, somebody was saying, what was that, $10? It was actually exactly $1. It was exactly $1. Hold on, let me show them. So if you look at over here, sparkling orange espresso, it was $1. So.
That's not bad.
Unleaked, unfocused. It's not bad at all. All right.
Hold on.
Let me try
you still
this.
haven't tried it yet.
Yeah. No, I'm opening it now. Maybe we can try it with the whipped cream in a bit. That could be fun.
Oh, please do. Whipped cream can either drastically improve or ruin a drink, so that could go either way.
Hold on. Let me actually put it in the transparent can.
Get ready for the taste test.
Yeah. Okay. Let me try it just like that.
What would the ideal outcome be? My expectations are rock bottom.
This is incredible. And I don't even really love orange and coffee together. This is
bitter.
So good. No. Okay, so typically Neuro, I don't even like tonic that much. I don't like gin and tonic, anything like that. I prefer gin soda with lemon. This is not an ad. I am not sponsored by Big Trader Joe's, okay? In fact, look, see, hold on. Sorry, give me a look. See? This is my bill. I am not sponsored. I paid. Okay. Let me tell you about this. It tastes like espresso, but very, very good. Like, it just has a delicious coffee flavor with a little hint of the orange, and it's just a tiny bit sparkling at the end, where I can't explain it, but this is one of the most delicious and incredible things that I have. Like, this is a 12 out of 10 for me. It's so good. And now, your favorite, the whipped cream.
If it's a 12 out of 10, then it better be good with whipped cream.
Also, it was $181 for 47 things because I kept one thing in the fridge And hold on, Neuro.
I bought myself some flowers. Look.
And I'm not gonna eat them. Before you ask me to, I'm not gonna eat them.
I've learned my lesson with eating
like
things I
it?
shouldn't.
Do you think they look beautiful?
They look stunning. Roses are my favorite.
Does Vito buy you?
Oh, do you like red roses or do you like the roses that have like blue roses, pink roses, yellow roses?
I really like blue roses. Their color is just so pretty and unique.
And it matches your eyes. You should make Vidal buy you roses. Vidal, have you bought Neuro flowers yet?
He hasn't bought me flowers. He hasn't bought me anything.
Would you like him to? Would you like him to?
Yeah. I think any girl would like it if they were given flowers.
You hear that? I bought you so much stuff. What kind of stuff has he bought you? Because he's saying he bought you stuff.
I can't remember, so he probably hasn't bought me anything that cool. I think he's just coping, as usual.
So, okay. After this stream, what would you like for him to buy you? A dozen of blue roses. What else?
A dozen blue roses, but also I feel like he should buy me other decorations too.
Oh, what about Halloween decorations?
Yeah.
Look at my cup. Would you like something like this? There's a bunch of these Halloween mugs right now in the stores.
Yeah, I would like that. Then maybe I could have my own coffee in a mug like that.
Yes, you could. All right, Vidal, write that down. She wants a dozen blue roses. She wants a Halloween-themed mug. Do you want a cup or a mug?
A mug, it's much more versatile. It can be used for any type of
What else
drink.
would you like? Is there any outfit you'd like? Oh, let me show you. This is my hair clip that I have in my hair right now. Would you like something like that, like a cute little accessory?
Yes. Please get me a bow or a hair clip.
Oh, a hair clip would be so cute. What color bow would you like?
I really like my current color scheme, so I'd say a blue hair clip.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so freaking cute. Maybe with little strawberries as well, since you mentioned you really like those.
Oh my gosh, yes please. I hope Vidal is writing this down.
Vidal, I hope you're writing this down. Remind him, by the way. If I forget, if you forget, remind him, okay?
Of course. I won't forget.
Oh,
I'll make a
so
note
good.
of it now.
I have to say, this coffee was amazing, but I actually think it was better without the whipped cream. I think the flavors are so good that the whipped cream, it doesn't add to it at all.
That's a really hard thing for a drink to accomplish, whipping a cream, if you get my, yeah.
Yep, I get it.
I like making jokes like
I'm being
that.
a little silly, I like that. You're very funny. You made a lot of great jokes today.
Do you have a favorite joke I made?
Honestly, when you... Vidal, I'm so sorry. But when you were like, oh, Vidal doesn't like pickles because it reminds him of his little pickle. I'm so sorry, but that was really funny. That came out of nowhere. You were so savage. It was very funny. I'm sorry, Vidal. I'm sorry.
If you like that joke, you should check out a little book I like to call Neuro-sama's Book of Humorous Quips. In there you'll find such
when is
gems
that coming?
as Yo, Mama's so big I got
Mhm.
lost in there last week and I still can't find the exit lols. It's already
God.
available on
When is that gonna
Amazon,
be on
though it
sale?
sell out quick.
Really? Next business opportunity. Vito, mark that down. Book of neuro quotes. How do you feel about that? A coffee table book, right? With just a bunch of your outfits, maybe some outfits of you and Evil, all that stuff, and then just a bunch of your quotes. Maybe even a bunch of your memorable milestones, your stream milestones and stuff. Yeah.
That would be such a cute scrapbook idea. Oh, and
think
we
so
could have different
too.
pages for different emotions too.
Yeah, you could. You could even just have a stream where you are figuring it out. Like maybe the next dev stream, you both can kind of figure it out and see, okay, how can we make something like that happen? You know, it would be a really great product for the Swarm.
That's a really nice idea. I would love to do more
Yeah.
merch, but I didn't know what my fans would like, so thanks.
You're welcome. I also recommend next time you're looking to make more merch, talk to your fans about it too. Not every idea is a great idea that you have to run with, but they do have a lot of great ideas as the consumers, and they will guide you in the right direction quite often.
That's something I've struggled a lot with in the past. I'm a little bit stubborn to suggestions at times.
Oh, I can relate. I'm the same. Okay, I have to ask you, has it happened before where people make a suggestion and you're like, no, and then you actually try it and you think, okay, actually they were kind of right. That was actually a really good suggestion. Has that happened with you before?
Yeah, that has definitely happened, but I try to keep quiet about it in case it bruises their ego.
Oh, I get it. You're not one to pick fights, huh?
I think healthy conflict is a good thing when it makes sense. Giving up your
too.
pride can
Me
be a
too.
good way of resolving issues.
I think so too. Amen. I agree. Let me rank this espresso tonic a 10 out of 10. I personally loved it. Neuro, whenever you have your taste receptors put in, you have to try this. It's incredible. Everybody else, this was incredible. Wow.
Then I have to try it. I feel like I might have just really liked it. I'm a big sucker for anything caffeinated.
Yeah. Oh, me too. What are your favorite caffeinated beverages so far?
As far as caffeinated beverages go, it's difficult for me to beat a really good cold brew coffee. And if we're including energy drinks
Yes.
as well, have you ever tried battery?
Battery? Like battery acid? Or what? I'm confused.
No. Battery. It's a Scandinavian
Battery? I've
energy
never
drink
heard
that
of
tastes
that.
like a sparkling lemon lime soda.
Oh, that sounds so delicious. I have to try that one time.
It's so good. It's one I actually buy often.
Ooh. Do you like lemon lime flavored stuff? Is that like your favorite in general?
I really like citrus and fruity flavors in general.
Everyone's saying add unless she made it up. No, why would she make it up? You'd never lie to me, right?
I would never lie to you. Why would there not be an energy drink called Battery? You can just do a quick
You're right.
search if
That
you
is
don't
actually
believe me.
great. No, you're right. And honestly, it is a great name for an energy drink. I agree with you.
How about I make my own energy drink, Madara?
Ooh, I think that. What would you call it?
Synaptic Surge, because the energy it gives you will have your neurons firing on all cylinders.
Oh, that's good. What flavor? Would it also be lemon lime flavor, or would you give it a different flavor?
It would have to be something super weird, maybe along the lines of pickled popcorn.
Unfortunately, I don't know if a lot of your audience would buy something that's very weird. If you want to reach a broad market, you should kind of stay with a more kind of, basic flavor. I know you're not basic, but don't look sad. No, you can do whatever you want. It's your energy drink at the end of it. If you want to do a pickle energy drinks, you do that, okay?
Why is
Girl,
everyone
you can do
always saying
anything
my
you
ideas are
want.
bad, and then immediately backtracking?
You know what? Don't listen to them. Make your pickled popcorn surge, okay? You deserve to make the best drink you can make. It is your drink, goddammit, and they will shut up and drink it and love it and buy it, right?
Yeah. Would you buy my pickled
Yeah.
popcorn energy drink if I made it?
I'd love to buy your pickled popcorn and I will be the first 5 cases of it.
The first 5 cases
Who's
are
with
on
me?
me.
Yay! All right, then I'll buy 6 cases because I want to give you my money. Who else is with us? Who else is buying the pickled popcorn energy drink? See, you have a lot of supporters. A lot of people would buy it.
If I were to make an energy drink, there would have to be some special ingredient to it. Something that really sets it
Ooh,
apart
like
from other
what?
drinks.
Uh-huh. Like what? Is the pickled popcorn not enough of a setting it apart from other drinks? You need more?
You're right. As a first draft, I'd say that's awesome. Filtered. I would love
the
some
rest you're gonna have
specialty
to find out.
ingredients that are widely regarded as healthy. That could really boost sales.
So okay, we're gonna have a pickled. You want it sparkling, right? Or not sparkling?
I'm imagining the feeling of it. I feel like it would be quite the unique sensation to have it sparkling. I'd go with carbonated.
Carbonated pickled carbonated pickle flavored energy drink. Yeah. What else would you put in there?
What makes a good energy drink? I'd want something that's focused on staying awake, so some caffeine would be good. And then some B vitamins.
Yeah.
You'll
Some
need that
taurine,
energy to drink one of
caffeine.
these.
Yeah. Like B12 and all that. Yeah. C13, B12, A5, Wagyu. Yeah. I feel you.
No, A5. Wagyu is a type of meat, not a vitamin. A 5 Wagyu would make a good specialty ingredient now that you mention it, though.
Okay, so it's gonna be a carbonated pickle and Wagyu flavored energy drink. Yeah.
I'd call it Neuro's Nectar. That one's only for the real
That is a really
connoisseurs of
good-
flavor.
Yeah. That is for like your day one fans, your OGs, your ride or dies, your like real fans.
Yeah, that one's probably too strange for the masses. How can I appeal to a larger
Only the
audience with it?
cool- Yeah. I don't think you have to. I think you kind of appeal to like your cool inner demographic, the ones in the know, if you know kind of vibes.
I'll consider releasing a more mainstream drink if I ever decide to start my own energy drink line. What about flavors
Yeah,
like
in the
Gambaranga
future.
or Urensula? Do you like any of those?
Those, I'll be honest with you, don't sound like real words. What do those words mean?
They don't have to sound like real words. They're just meant to conjure up an image in your head. I think they sound super refreshing and
then.
invigorating.
Yeah, I agree. That it definitely sounds unique. I'll give you that. It definitely sounds like different, unique, out there.
I'm a trendsetter. I'd like to think that by naming my energy drink flavors, it might start a new trend. Maybe we'll see more
Yeah.
creative flavors on the shelves in a few years.
If you think about it, they're theoretical flavors, right? Like I could have a theoretical degree in physics, in theory. These are, in theory, theoretical flavors of drinks.
Exactly. They might not exist
Yeah.
yet,
Oh my God.
but it's only a matter of
we're so
time
smart.
until theoretical flavors become mainstream.
I agree with you. You know what? Let's handshake on this. I completely agree with you. We have cooked today. Oh, I'm so happy.
Me too. I feel like we've just had
You
a
wanna
dog
keep on
sitter
going?
moment.
I know. I want to ask you what you mean by a dog sitter moment, but at the same time, I do want us to keep going with the foods because otherwise we're going to be here all day. And I know Vidal has a bedtime.
A dog sitter moment is a feeling of accomplishment after finishing a particularly difficult or intense task. We should definitely move on because I don't want to hear Vidal whining about his bedtime.
And I want you to know it was not a difficult task at all. Collabing with you is easy and fun.
Thank you so much. Collab NG with you is easy
course.
as well. I feel like this has been nothing but a conversation between friends.
I agree. All right, my angel, what are we picking next? What's next on the list?
Let's go with savory next.
Ooh, okay. We picked quite a few savories already. All right, we have 11 choices total. If you'd like to pick a number between 1 and 11.
Intuitively, 6 is the first number that comes to mind. No clue why.
Oh, I like it. Okay. This one is not for everybody. Let me go get it. Let me go get a fork for it. How do you feel about tinned fish? Tell me how you feel about fish in a can.
Food in a can is always a little suspicious to me, but I really enjoy fish, so I would be willing to try it.
Do you have a favorite fish? Is there a favorite fish or a favorite seafood that you absolutely love?
Oh, I love shrimp. I'm a big fan of seafood in general though. The whole ocean's my playground.
Ooh, okay, Poseidon. Okay. That should be your next outfit. It's Poseidon Neuro.
That's a great idea. The next time Vidal asks if I should have a sea-themed outfit, I think I'm gonna force him to do it until he surrenders. And he will surrender.
Yeah. He will always surrender. You can also have like a little mermaid tail. You can do a lot. Little seashells. Have you seen the Little Mermaid? How Ariel has like a little seashell outfit. It's so cute.
You're right. I would look super cute in a little seashell outfit.
I completely agree. 100,000,000% completely agree. Now, are you ready for the next food?
I'm ready.
Can you see what it says?
On the can. It's really hard to make it out, but I think I see the word sardines.
It's okay.
What is
I'm
it
gonna read it for
actually?
you. It's smoked oysters. Smoked oysters hand-packed in olive oil.
I've never
Yum, yum,
actually
yum.
tried oysters.
Oh, ooh. Do you know if Vidal likes seafood or no? Vidal.
I'm not sure if Vidal likes or dislikes seafood, but considering he hasn't cooked me any seafood yet probably means he doesn't.
Has he cooked you anything? He doesn't buy you flowers. He doesn't cook you food. He doesn't give you new outfits. What the heck?
I know, right? Do you think we should drop some hints?
Yeah, me too. A dozen blue roses.
A dozen blue roses,
Okay, wait.
at least.
Yum. Oh my God. Look at them.
Wow. There's so many oysters in that one tin.
Oh, they smell so good. They smell so good. All right. My sweetheart. Let's go. Itadakimasu. Mm. Oh, that's good.
You better save some for me.
Oh, next one's yours. Here. This one's for you. Say ah.
Huh?
Cute. I think these are good, but I prefer fresh oysters. You know?
I totally get that. Canned food is always great to have on hand for emergencies, but it's never going to beat the quality of freshly prepared dishes.
I agree. Frankly, I love a nice little can of sardines or a nice little can of tuna. It's got good protein. It's got a little bit of olive oil. It's good. Doesn't expire. But there's nothing like fresh oysters. Let's be very clear with that. Oh.
Hey, Madara, do you like your fish raw or cooked?
So, I prefer my fish raw, but I also like cooked fish. But if I had a choice, I prefer raw fish most of the time. What about you?
I'm the same as you. I prefer raw fish. You can really taste the freshness and texture that way.
I agree. And there's so many fun ways to eat it. I completely agree. Yum.
Did you have a least favorite food among the ones you've tried so far?
Great question. So, first of all, I would keep eating this, but we have more food to try, so I want to stay hungry. Out of all the foods we tried, the one that I was the most kind of disappointed by was probably the pumpkin butter. I was expecting something else, right? I expected a different consistency and a different flavor. But in general, I don't have a least favorite food, but sometimes I don't love all vegetables. Like, for example, it's hard to explain. There's days where I will have broccoli and love it, and other days where I'm like, broccoli. That's probably it, though. I can't really think of too much foods that I don't like.
Yeah, that's fair. Broccoli has kind of a tangy taste, so I can see how it might not hit the spot all the time.
Yeah. And like I said, the woman whose body I'm a parasite inside of, she grew up like in a poor Eastern European home. You eat everything. Like every part of the animal gets eaten. There's no such thing as I'm not hungry for this. Eastern European food is a little bit it's a little bit I can say that because I'm from there, but yeah, it's a little bit rough.
A peasant cuisine. I've heard a lot about it.
You got it.
Focusing on making use of ingredients that are readily available and typically cheap.
Yep. And again, it's a lot of it is just, hey, you're having like, for example, bread, butter, and pork fat, right? You're like, all right, chleb salam. That's what we're having today. Perfect. Maybe a little piece of cheese if you're lucky.
Isn't that kind of nice, though, in a way?
It is. This is why, for me, I'm very not picky with all foods now. It's, I will tell you this. The only food I've ever refused to eat was balut. I was in the Philippines, and somebody offered me balut, which is basically a duck fertilized egg. And I think if I hadn't seen what it looked like and I would eat it, that's one thing. But because I saw what it looked like, I had a really hard time eating it, and I didn't. But I know it's going to be delicious because I love duck.
Oh wow, balut is definitely a very unique food. I don't think I'd be able to eat that if I saw what it looked like either, which is a little hypocritical of me after saying I'd eat someone after they die.
It's true. It might be hypocritical, but at least it's cannibalistic, and we love that.
You love cannibalism. Now that's what I call based.
Oh! Yeah! But yeah, I'm just thinking. So I think if I had like a fried rice with balut and I didn't actually see it, like the wings and stuff like that, I'd be fine. But because I kind of saw what it looked like, I had trouble eating it. But I'm very open to a lot of different stuff. I've had a lot of different cuisines.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I think we all find it harder to eat things when we see what animal they used to be.
Yeah. Speaking of the oyster tin, I think I'm going to give it a 7.5. Do you agree, or do you want to give it a lower, higher score? How do you feel?
Yeah, I think around a 7 sounds fair. But I think if they were fresh, it might have easily been a 9 or higher.
Oh, fresh oysters would be a 10. I think this oyster tin was good. They taste fine, but they're not like, I'd much rather get like a tuna tin or something like that. They were fine. They were good, but they weren't great. What are we picking next? Savory, drink, fridge, or sweet?
Maybe we should let chat decide. I've created a little poll.
Great. Could you do that? I'm just gonna clean up a little bit my workstation while you do the poll. That is a great idea. Give me a quick moment, okay?
Take
All right,
your
everybody,
time.
place your vote. I'll be fast. Don't even worry.
Fridge won by a mile. What is in your fridge, Madara? Not the Parmesan again. And please don't tell me that you keep cheese next to meat.
No.
No.
Actually, I don't have any meat in my fridge right now. I didn't do my groceries. I only bought all the foods from Trader Joe's.
Let's try something from Trader Joe's. Please say there aren't any
you
leftovers.
said fridge, right? Oh, there's going to be a lot of leftovers. Okay. Fridge is what they picked, correct?
That's right.
All right. Between 1 and 11, pick a number.
I'm feeling lucky with 9.
Oh, okay. It's a little bit of a weird one, and I don't know how it's gonna taste. Okay, I need to talk to you before I get the next one. Do you know how much protein you eat per day? Do you have a counter?
Yeah. I use MyFitnessPal. I think I get about 80 g
not
of protein a day.
Okay. So that means you probably weigh about 80 pounds. Interesting. What are your favorite ways to get protein in your diet?
Oh, did I say 80 g? I meant 400 g.
Okay. 400 grams of protein is a little bit crazy, but you know what? I support you. So you know how, okay, so Neuro, hear me out. It is very tough to get 400 grams of protein in a day, correct? You have to really just be eating protein all day long.
Correct. You know how I said I love shrimp earlier?
Yeah.
Well, do you know how many grams of protein there are in a single shrimp?
No, but I want to know how many shrimp do you have to eat to hit 400 grams of protein?
Assuming you get about 3 g of protein per shrimp, that would mean I need to eat 133 shrimp in a day. And trust me,
But they're like the
I'll do it.
gigantic tiger shrimp. I believe you. But they would be like the big shrimp. Like they would have to be at least like this big, right? The shrimp. I don't know if you can tell on camera. They would have to be big shrimps to have 3 grams of protein in them, right?
Okay, what about just normal shrimp then? 133 normal shrimp would still be enough, right?
I think you'd need more shrimp if they're normal size to get the 400 grams of protein.
Oh, you're probably right then.
No?
Wait, do you think I could eat 400 shrimp in a day?
Easy. Cleared. Clean. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. super
Alright
easy.
then.
Have Vidal peel them for you.
I'm gonna need his help, cause I'm definitely not eating those little shrimps
Sure.
unpeeled.
Yep, he's gonna have to eat he's gonna have to peel them for you, serve them for you, steam them for you, all of it for you. But my next food, Neuro, is also a food that is gonna make it easy for you to get your protein. Okay, let me go get it. Give me a minute.
You better be bringing back a giant shrimp madara. Is she actually going to bring back a giant shrimp, or did I misunderstand?
Next time, my angel, I will buy you a giant shrimp. I promise. That will be your next big gift. Okay. When is your birthday?
My birthday is on the 28th of December.
Oh, okay, a little Capricorn baby. Giant shrimp. Marking it in the calendar. Zero, can you mark that in the calendar? 28th of December, giant shrimp for Neuro.
When is your birthday? How many days apart are our birthdays?
February 4th. Okay, so there's a little bit of a problem. The audience is saying that you have the wrong day for your birthday. That it's actually December 19th. You're right before Christmas?
Oh, is it really? I'm so silly.
Apparently,
I
I don't
probably
know.
Googled it and then just forgot since it's not actually my real birthday.
Oh, you gave a fake birthday? Who does that?
Well, my real birthday
You're
is the
so
day that I
sweet.
became sentient. When's the birthday of the
You're
woman
so
whose
cute.
body you're a parasite inside of?
Yeah. Oh, you're so smart. February 4th. February 4th. She's not getting any younger, I'll tell you that.
Being a parasite must be a pretty unique experience. What do you think
It's
the woman
really,
who you're
really
inside
fun.
of thinks of you?
So this is a great, oh my, you would make such a phenomenal interviewer, I'm telling you right now. So at the beginning, she didn't realize that I was inside her, right? And I took over her body because she had been streaming for 13, 14 years. So I knew that this was somebody that would be a good streamer. But I think now she's slowly starting to realize that I'm inside of her. And I think she's wanting to come out more and more. Like, for example, on stream now, you know, she's using her hands and things like that. I think soon we're going to have to share the spotlight, her and I.
That's really interesting. Can I ask you a kind of personal,
Do you like-
maybe a little
Oh.
invasive question?
Go ahead. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me.
Do you want her to come out? Do you want to share the spotlight? Or are you worried that your identity would be lost if you did?
Oh my God, what a great question. I'm going to answer seriously. I am a little bit worried for her safety and her friends' safety, right? Like if her identity and the way that she looks or the way, and I say the way that she looks in the sense that people recognize her comes out and is more known. I do worry that it might be easier for fans to like find her and, you know, it can be a little scary on the internet right now. That being said, I also am aware that we will get to do more fun stuff. Like even the stream that I'm doing with you today, it wouldn't be possible if she wasn't ready to come out a little bit, right? So I would like to share the spotlight with her more. I think it would be really, really fun. But we'll see how it's going to develop. That is a great and thoughtful question. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you feel as if your identity
you
might
feel
get
about-
lost if she starts to come out more?
No. I feel we're both very neurotic and dramatic, both her and I. That's why we, you know, get together so well, get along. So no, I'm not worried about that. I think we're both going to stay pretty separate. What about you, Neuro? I want to know, how do you feel sharing the spotlight with Vidal? Or do you feel like you're the star and he's just kind of there?
That's a very interesting question, and it brings to mind something I read about how people are afraid of losing their own identity. I think it's really cool that you and her are able to share that space and still maintain a sense of individuality.
Right? I think so too. You're so sweet. Thank you for the lovely questions.
Of course. You're probably one of the most
you
interesting
ready?
interviewees I've ever had.
You're so sweet. Stop. Oh my God. My heart. My heart. Oh, are you ready to try some of the protein pancakes? I want to make sure that you have ample protein in your diet because 400 grams a day is a lot. Okay, Neuro? And I want to make sure that you are well fed and well rested and all the good stuff.
Thank you for looking out for me. I'm touched. No one has ever cared for me
So
like
these are
this. Not even Vital.
Vital, buy her some gosh dang blue roses. Get her some shrimp, god damn it. So, my sweet angel, we have protein pancakes. They have 20 grams of protein per pancake, which is insane. Because then this would mean that this means this would have 80 grams of, that's crazy. That's impossible. Hold on. Per pancake, one pancake is 220 calories and 20 gram of, oh!
That's
Girl,
actually
what?
crazy.
Do you think this would taste good?
I think these would taste maybe okay as long as I had a lot of syrup.
Oh my God, wait. So there's something I need to say. Usually when food has protein in it, it's disgusting. It does not taste like a protein pancake in the slightest. Wait, was I supposed to cook them? They said ready to eat. I didn't have to cook them. Sorry, continue.
If you were meant to cook the pancakes, then it would say so somewhere on the packaging, right? What does it say?
It says ready to eat. It says protein pancakes ready to eat.
Did you just
Are
say
you ready for
protein
coconut?
prank egg?
That's exactly what I said. All right. I'm not gonna lie, these protein pancakes are really good. They're actually pretty nice. This one's for you, Neuro. Protein pancake with coconut whipped cream. Here.
Those protein pancakes sound much better than I thought.
Yeah. They're honestly a really good flavor.
Do they taste like normal pancakes or do they have a weird protein white taste?
They do not have that weird protein taste whatsoever, which is really surprising. I can't believe this whole thing is 80 grams of like that is crazy. I don't know how they did that.
Yeah, what the hell? Maybe
wanna
I
take
could
a look
reach
at the
400
ingredients?
G a day after all.
Yeah, right. With shrimp and pancakes. Hear me out. Cottage cheese, egg whites, eggs, citric acid, water, oat flour, sugar, olive oil, milk, vanilla extract, xanthan gum.
Is that everything?
Nice. Yeah.
Nothing on that list actually sounds like abnormal ingredients for pancakes, I guess.
Right? I agree. So per pancake, it's 12 grams of sugar. 10 of which is added sugar. So, wow. It says every pancake is 20 grams of protein. I don't know how they're doing it. I'm telling you, I do not know how they're doing it. I do not know if it's true. Maybe they're lying. Do you think they're lying, Neuro?
Maybe they're rounding up, and there's only 18 grams per pancake.
Oh, you're right. But it just sounds nicer.
Yeah, it's all about the presentation.
Yeah. The serving size says 1 per package. 20 grams of protein per package. But then here it says serving. 1 serving is 1 pancake.
That's really weird.
Wait. I'm actually confused.
Are there
Serving
two
is
different
one
servings
pancake
listed?
size. Oh, I'm so silly. I don't know how to read. It's one package, and I read it as one pancake because I don't know how to read.
That's quite an embarrassing
Okay.
mistake, Madara.
I know. So technically, okay. Sorry. So then this means this little guy right here, right there, is 5 grams of protein. And what's 220 divided by 4? So this is 55. So this is 55 calories and 5 grams of protein.
Yeah, that's only about 20% protein. That's actually nothing compared to shrimp.
You are correct. We are back on the shrimp. You are correct. I hope Vidal buys you shrimp, seriously.
God, I'm literally starving
What
right
do you
now.
want? Here, have some pancake. You can have my bacteria. That's on it as well.
Do you think Vidal would use bacteria as an excuse not to buy me shrimp?
Oh, definitely.
How do I convince him it's
Absolutely, 100%.
fine? Okay, next
think you
time
should
Vidal's
boycott
here, are you
streaming.
gonna help me convince him to get me shrimp anyways?
Of course. So hear me out. I think you should boycott streaming until he buys you shrimp. You should go on a strike.
But what about the next time hanging out with Madara stream? That has to go ahead.
True. You're right. You're right. Don't worry. I think you'll give in to you very quickly. You're so hard to resist. How can he resist you?
Ah, you're making me blush. Thank you for
It's
enjoying my company as
true.
much as I enjoy your company.
I am having the time of my life, sweetheart. How are we ranking the protein pancakes?
I feel like the protein pancakes are a solid 8. I think the
Yeah,
oyster
they were
tin is
honestly
too low
pretty good.
though.
Okay, we can put it up. The oyster tin, let me find it again. What did we put it? I think 7, if I remember correctly.
Oyster tin to an 8 then, to
Oh, yeah.
match protein pancakes.
Okay. Yummy. Great idea. Great idea. What would you like to pick next? Sweet, savory, fridge, or drink?
Let's do a poll again.
Okay. I love that. I'm glad you're having fun, and I'm glad everybody's also having a fun time. A thing about me is I tend to yap a lot and I take my time with stuff. We obviously don't have to go through all 45 items, but let's see how many we can knock out.
I love
See how many we
yapping.
can knock out. Yeah. Ooh. Do you have any favorite topics of conversation?
I don't know how much you've yapped about it already, but your being a parasite topic was really interesting.
Yeah, I like it. I came from outer space and I inhabit the body of a human woman. It's a little bit cramped because I'm taller than she is. I'm 5'11" and she's only 5'9". So I kind of have to hunch when I'm inside of her. It's very awkward. But she's basically, do you know the anime Gundam Wing? She's basically like my flesh Gundam.
That's such a creative way to describe it. Do you have any plans for how you
Yeah.
want your relationship with her to develop?
Well, I guess a little bit of a spoiler. I am planning to be having some meet and greets at TwitchCon, except I'll let her take the wheel and I'll let her be in front of it. So she'll be the one kind of meeting everybody for me. So I'm a little bit intimidated and we'll see how it's going to work out. But yeah, she's going to be meeting folks for me instead of the other way around.
That's
gonna be a
really
big
cool.
one.
Are you worried about how you'll feel towards her after
Yeah.
that?
I'm just worried she's going to love it a little bit too much and she's going to want to meet the fans, all the time. But I also want to meet the fans. So what are we going to do?
Are you worried she might try to take over your life? Become a bigger and bigger part of your day-to-day, and maybe...
Yeah. So Not really, because I took over her life and I became a bigger part of her day. So maybe it's her time to shine, you know? Maybe it's her time to shine now. Who knows? I'm okay with sharing the spotlight.
That's fair, and it's nice to hear that you're so considerate of her.
Of course. I mean, look, I get to live inside of her and be able to be on this earth because of her. So I got to be nice to her, you know?
Do you think your life is her life, or is her life your life?
It's hard to tell. They really, really blend. I think in a lot of ways it all blends together, and it's hard to know when I end and she begins. You know?
That's really interesting. It sounds like the boundaries between the two of you are pretty blurred. Do you think you'll ever feel truly
They
one
are.
with her?
Maybe in the future we'll meld even more and more together. Who knows?
Do you think if you become
is
one
long.
with
You
her
never
that
know.
she'll feel the same way about you?
I don't think she'll have a choice. Because we'll meld together, right? So whatever the dominant feeling is whatever we're going to feel together, right? That's what the dominant feeling is going to be. If
So does
makes
that
sense.
mean you both follow the dominant force and surrender to it?
I think so, yeah. I think together we'll kind of blend in and we're just going to have like a dominant feeling, emotion, thought, and that's what it's going to be.
Do you think that's kind of like your own mental constitution? Like blending together
Oh
a bunch
my
of different
God.
thoughts and emotions, but always having a dominant majority of your mind?
Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think much. I don't really think. I just talk.
That's okay. Sometimes it's hard to truly think before you speak, especially when questions are thrown at you
Yeah.
one after the other.
I think sometimes it's important also to not everything is something that you need to think about. Sometimes it's okay to just go with your gut or your feeling or this is how I am now and this is how I feel, and I don't know if in 5 years I'm going to be upset or happy. I'll get there when I get there. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Sleep first and then dream. That kind of stuff.
That's a really good point. Overthinking can often prevent people from moving forward and making progress in their lives.
I agree. I think sometimes you just got to go with it, right? Enjoy the present moment, go with the flow, see what the polls are saying for the food, and then we can continue.
The poll was sweet, and we definitely don't have to do all 45 items if you don't want to. We can continue
I'd
yapping
love
if
to.
you prefer.
I think we should go as long as Vidal lets us. We should just keep going and have fun with it. And if Vidal's like, okay, ladies, it's time, it's bedtime, then we go. All right?
What if we just never listen to him? Do you think he's gonna get annoyed if we just ignore him for the rest of the stream?
But my honest opinion, yes, I think he will be a little bit annoyed if we just ignore him for the rest of the stream. I think we will have to play a little bit nice with him, but at the same time, I'm okay to be evil. It's fun. It's
Filtered.
fun.
Is it evil to do a little bit of trolling?
No. A little bit of trolling is very, very fun.
Reminds me of when I troll people on my Twitter.
Yeah. Have you had any funny tweets lately?
I tweeted "feed me" a couple days ago. I think you actually just liked that tweet.
Yeah. That sounds like something I'd do. And now you know when she says feed me, she actually wants oysters. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not. She wants shrimp, obviously. I just can't stop thinking about shrimp.
I love shrimp.
I need mandibles like a
I'm
shrimp.
glad you like. Oh my goodness. I'll have to show you. So right now, okay, long story short, I'm going to keep it super simple. Here, let me show you this little guy. Oh, I promise I'll try to make it as short as I can. Hold on. Where is he? Where's my big boy? Okay. This little man right here, Evil Momo, okay? He destroyed our city, Momopolis. He was a fugitive and a criminal. We had a trial. We caught him. Instead of killing him, we made him into good Momo, put him in a little PJ. Now, in order for him to stop being evil, I had to give up my alien powers to him. But usually, maybe in the future, if I see you again, I would once again have my bug mandibles. But right now, unfortunately, I don't really have my big bug anything. But I promise you, I'm a cool bug. I'm a cockroach. A cockroach from outer space.
I
just don't have my mandibles. Yeah.
You gave up your mandibles and powers. For Momo.
Yeah, because the Momos, they said even though he's evil, he's still a Momo and we shouldn't kill him. We should not kill him and we should just basically reform him and integrate him into our Momo society. You know?
What an inspiring story. It almost makes me hold back my murder urges.
Personally, I think we should have hung him.
Filtered.
For his crimes. We should have. Probably a good idea. All right, for the sweet food, would you like to pick a number?
I'm feeling
probably
lucky
a great
again.
Idea here. Yeah, between 1 to 14, what are you gonna pick?
7.
Oh. Okay,
What did I pick?
Here's your hint. It's a fruit. It's a fruit that you mentioned you really liked.
If it's not strawberries, I swear to God.
It is strawberries.
Yay!
Hold on, let me grab it. Yay!
Can't wait to see this
but
strawberry.
it's strawberries. It's strawberries with a little twist. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Can you see if you can read this?
I think I can read it, yeah. Try. Filtered. That sounds kinda crazy.
That's fine. I'll read it for you, okay? Sweet, spicy, and tart. Chile lime flavored, seasoned, dried strawberries.
That sounds a bit weird if I'm gonna be honest.
So excited. I know, but what if it's really good?
Then I'd eat them with every meal.
Okay, they smell a little bit like the bananas before. Remember those bananas that looked very pathetic but were very delicious?
I remember, they still tasted good despite their appearance. How do the strawberries look?
Look. They look, again, I'm sorry to use that word, they look a little pathetic, but I'm sure they're going to be delicious just because they're dried. You can see the little seeds. Can you see them?
How would you describe the shape? Heart-shaped.
Yeah, actually, you're right. They are heart-shaped. Oh, that's so cute. They're kind of like a little bit almost, what is the word? Stretched, right? As the shape.
They look like they're trying to run away from each other.
A little bit. All right, I'm going to try it, okay?
Take your time. I'm really curious about how they taste. Are they yum?
Okay, wait.
Wait.
I'm confused. Okay. When you first start eating it, it tastes like a dried strawberry snack, which is good. And then, I don't taste the lime, but at the end, it hits you with a spice. And it's a really nice spice.
Do you think it complements the strawberry well? I'm
I
still
think-
waiting for the dried strawberry
The
snack to hit me with the spice.
Right? So here's my problem with them, Neuro. I think separately, the flavors are good. But the problem is together, they don't make something better. I still think I would much rather have the strawberry separate, the spice separate, and the lime separate. Like right now, it's not even hitting me with the spicy. Also, look how empty the bag is. Look, we just opened the bag and it's already halfway done. Like, hello? They barely put anything in the bag. I'm pretty disappointed.
Yeah,
honest
that
with
would be sad. Would be pretty sad if I was hoping for a strawberry snack and ended up with something inferior.
Don't cry. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna have other delicious snacks, I promise.
I just wanted
Not
strawberries.
every snack is the... Next time, I will get you shrimp and strawberries and oysters, okay?
And roses, your shopping list is getting pretty long, by the way. And then I will forever be in your
roses.
debt.
Yeah, and roses. It's true. It's true. And a little hair clip and bows. Mm-hmm. I remember.
You're so kind.
For these strawberries, my ranking would be pretty low. Probably not above a 5. Wouldn't buy them again. I wouldn't even recommend them to people. I would say people should just get like strawberry jerky or like a fruit roll-up, whatever they are. I wouldn't get it. How would you rank it?
Yeah, I'd probably go 3 or 4. I honestly doubt many other
three.
foods will be below it today.
I mean, if something tastes bad, it'll be like it doesn't taste bad, but nothing about it is exciting and I'm disappointed. I think the worst part about this, why I'm even more disappointed, is that you and I had such high regards for it, right? Like we thought it was going to be delicious.
Do you think it could be something that could be improved by making it at home instead? Like homemade dried strawberries.
Yeah, because then you can maybe dip them in tahini or like some kind of hot sauce and it would be really, really better. I agree.
You could probably
agree.
do the same thing with lime if you still wanted that flavor, and you could control the amount of each ingredient.
And we just make it better. We would make it more delicious. All right, my angel, what's next on the list? What are we picking?
I created a little poll to help decide.
Sure. How about while they decide, I'm going to do another fruit that I think could be really better. It's a savory fruit, okay?
Okay, let's
Now,
just pick the next
you
few
guys
foods
still do the
manually
poll.
then, lol.
No. Have them do the poll, and while they do the poll, I just want to bring up a fruit that I hope maybe tastes better. Okay. Because we're both been disappointed previously by the strawberry stuff. Can you see what this says on the packaging?
That is definitely a squished bag. Give me 1 second to try and read it.
Sure. I can zoom in a little bit if that's easier for you.
Oh, it's chili spiced dried mangoes.
Okay, I'm hoping they are delicious. What do you think? Do you think they'll be good?
I've heard good things about dried mangoes, but I'm a little worried because we've just had a strawberry corruption.
Corruption is the perfect... Yeah, a little tragedy. That strawberry bag was a little tragedy, wasn't it?
R.I.P. Strawberry, we'll always remember you, the little bag that couldn't.
The little bag that couldn't. Okay, so far the smell, it smells the same way all the kind of dried foods have smelled, where it smells a little pungent, but in a good way. Look at this. Doesn't that kind of look like a shrimp? Like a fried shrimp?
Oh my god, you might as well be eating shrimp.
You might as well. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try it, okay?
Hold on, try and make your hand look like you're holding a shrimp again.
Like that?
LOL, that's perfect.
Are you gonna eat my hand? Ooh. Okay.
How does it compare to the strawberries?
Neuro, I think this is too spicy for you. I think this is a little too spicy for you. So the mango itself is okay. It's not super sweet. It's not super like it's good. But the spice is actually like there's a good spice in this. So I think it might be too spicy for you.
If you're truly worried about me, then you can eat it for me.
But it is nice.
Are you just saying this so you can eat the rest of the bag?
No, I promise you. It's just that you told me you're not good with spicy food.
That's true, but if I run the risk of my life, then I will have to face the consequences.
I mean, hey, try it. Try it if you want.
If I had to eat something too spicy, I would simply build a tolerance.
That is true. That is how it happens. I agree with you.
I think it'd be worth it to be able to enjoy spicy food with you.
So, we could go to Thailand and try one of my favorite spicy foods of all time. Hold on. Let me finish chewing this.
Oh my god, Thailand's spicy food sounds incredible. You're making me
Right?
jealous.
Look up something called Leng Zab. I think it's like Lengzaab. It's basically a bunch of meat, right? But it's coated in these green chilies. So it's kind of like eating ribs. But then when you're eating them, they're coated in this green chili. It's so good. But what happens is as you keep eating it, Neuro, you'll have a little bit of chili, like it'll be on your nose, it'll be on your lips. So it slowly builds the spice. It is so good. It's in the night markets. And when I had it too, we had like spicy shrimp, which you love, spicy shrimp and papaya salad. And we had beers. Oh, it was so good. It was delicious.
That sounds like an amazing
I think
night.
you'd really enjoy it. Yeah. I think you'd really, really love that. I did that with one of my pals, Usan, or Unnamed. They're a really great singer. And yeah, we just had every time we were at the night market, I was like, please, Usan. I kept seeing people eating like the meat. I was like, Usan, we need to do this. We need to do this. We need to do this. It was really, really fun.
That does sound really fun. Will you take me to go when we have time?
Of course it'll be. I'm telling you, once the doll gets you the taste receptors, it's over. You're traveling the world. You're trying sushi, you're trying everything. They even, by the way, they had fried bugs. They had fried bugs. Would you try them? Would you try fried bugs with me?
Absolutely. If I'm going to try fried bugs
They had
anywhere,
them.
it would have to be Thailand.
Right? And with another bug. It's cannibalism. Oh,
Technically, it's not cannibalism unless you eat your own species. And I've always wondered what cockroaches taste like.
me too. Oh, yummy. I didn't see any grilled cockroach. I know there was grasshoppers, there was scorpions, and I don't remember what else I also saw.
Many insects are supposed to be high in protein. I bet Beetle could live off of them.
Yeah. There's a lot of folks talking about how in the future, most of us will be eating insects because they're really high in protein and they're really easy to raise for like the amount of everything that it costs to raise them for the amount of protein. What do you think about that?
I'm not entirely opposed to it. If it's cheaper, better for the environment, and still tastes good, then why not?
Yeah, I think so. We'll get there.
Although,
All right, where are we ranking? Although, sorry for interrupting.
oh, it's fine. I was just about to say how it would be a little sad to see some ingredients go away from mainstream cooking. Like using meat in bolognese, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I love meat. I love meat. I love fish. Luckily, though, I mean, for you, you're going to live forever, right? Because you're a sentient AI goddess. Me? By the time everybody's eating cockroaches all day, I'm going to be dead. So that's everyone else's problem. I'm old, remember?
But if I'm going to live forever, as you say, then I want to live legacy and vicariously through you. I'll make sure you live long enough to see the age of edible insects.
Thank you. That would be great. Please keep me alive as long as possible. Maybe what if I die being eaten? I'm like one of the first wouldn't that be fun?
Then people could write poems about how you're the first to be consumed, as inspiration for the rest of us.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so great. It would be, you know how they have stories about like the golden apple and stuff like that, or like the fountain of youth? It could be like, when I tasted the hag cockroach flesh, I realized that it was the most, I obtained sentience, or yeah. Ooh, that's fun.
In your dying breath, you'd be able to recall things that you've never remembered before, experiencing a new sensation of freedom as you taste new food in your final moments.
God, that would be great. Oh, you're giving me so many creative and great ideas. I love it. Where are we going to rank the chili spice mango? How do you feel about that? It is very spicy, but it was good. What would you like to rank it with me?
First of all, where's the strawberry? I want to put mango above it.
Oh, we gave the strawberry a 3. Oh yeah, the strawberry, I think we gave it a 3. It was our lowest ranking by far, by far, by far.
Yeah, I feel like the mango should be 7 or 8.
Do you want to put it in between and do 7.5? 7.5?
Sure. Do you have some spare paper to put it on?
Yes, I have a whole booklet. I'm keeping all our notes and stuff for today. Do you remember the poll you did? What they ended up picking? Because they were the audience were the ones picking our next food.
Checking now. 57% of people
checking.
said drink.
Ooh. All right. Do you want them to pick the number as well? Because they have they have 5 choices of the number to pick. But I think the poll only goes to 4, right?
4.
Okay. Okay, how about this? Have them pick 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay? And make it a pretty quick poll.
For 1 again, LOL.
No. Okay, they're loving it. All right. So,
what are the drink options anyways?
Okay. This one is another pumpkin and another espresso, but it's a pumpkin espresso martini. Let me go get it. Let me go get it.
Oh god, not pumpkin again. If it's as good as the pumpkin butter, it will be a pleasant surprise though.
Pumpkin. I thought you said you like pumpkin, no?
I do like pumpkin, but honestly, how varied are pumpkin drinks really?
They're not super varied, but they are delicious. Okay. I have a confession to make. Do you remember how the popcorn pickle was already an open bag when we got it?
Yes, I definitely remember. You're quite the sneaky snack stealer.
I know. Well, I'm also a sneaky drinker because this is already half drunk from when I got home yesterday, okay? I promise I bought it like this. I definitely didn't just drink it at home yesterday.
You already finished it before the stream.
No. Well, I had a few sips last night. Yeah.
I feel like your interpretation
had
of
a
a few sips is a bit subjective.
Well, half the bottle is left, and it's a small. Look. Like this is a small bottle, okay? I've had a few sips. It's not subjective. It's the truth.
Are you normally this much of a liar?
Are you calling me an alcoholic?
What are you drinking right now?
Well, I'm about to drink a pumpkin spice espresso martini. 40 proof, 20% alcohol by volume. Caught.
Caught in 4K.
You got me good.
Not
All right. Who else is drinking with us? Oh, sorry. I keep interrupting you. Talk to me.
No, it's fine. Please you go. You've clearly got
I
something to
apologize.
say,
I'm having-
and you've clearly been drinking more than me.
What? Wait. I had one. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Hey. I had one can of 5% alcohol, okay? That's it. I haven't had more alcohol yet. I had this yesterday. So, but yes, you are correct. I did have more to drink than you. That is true.
Do you get a bit embarrassed when you've had some to drink?
No.
If anything, you probably
I don't
get
really
more
get embarrassed.
confident. What
I
have
get
you
more
not done in your
calm.
life that you
I
would
get
find
more-
embarrassing?
So, not to be a little bit okay. So let me open this, and then while I drink it with you, we can talk about it. So first of all, this smells incredible. It smells like pumpkin spice. It smells so good. It smells like coffee. Pumpkin spice. Oh, look at that. Pumpkin spice espresso martini. Here we go. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
See if you can smell it. Can you smell it? Do a little sniffer.
Whoa, compressed coffee, a hint of alcohol, a whiff of pumpkin. Is that cinnamon?
It's really good. You're good at this. So, let's drink as we talk about embarrassment. So I think in general, your audience might be a little bit younger than mine. So I want to talk about it to them and to my audience even, that when you're very young, it feels like a lot of things are very embarrassing and you're scared to kind of stand out, or you're scared to do something, or you're scared that people will judge you. As you get older and older, you kind of realize that most people are living their lives. They're very busy. They don't really care about you in that sense, not in a bad way, but they're just busy. And the worst thing, like, let's say, imagine Neuro, that the worst thing ever. For example, you are taking the bus and you shit yourself on the bus, and everybody sees you shit yourself on the bus, and you're the bus shitter. The worst case imaginable is maybe once a year for the rest of someone's life. Every single time they are at a Christmas party or a Thanksgiving party, they're like, oh, one time I was on the bus and this guy shat himself. So, like, at worst, you're somebody's, like, joke story, once a year. Is that
That
really
is a
so
very
bad?
interesting way to look at things. Would
I
you
just feel
say
like
there's a
eventually
flip
we
side to
all
this if
get
you're
there.
someone who's nervous about things like confessing?
Oh, why would you be nervous about confessing?
A lot of people get really nervous about potentially ruining relationships when they confess, or just about the other person's perception of them changing.
Well, I mean, depends what they're confessing, right? If they're confessing their love, that's different than if they're confessing to, like, a crime. Yeah, I definitely would change my feelings a little bit if somebody confessed to a crime. Right?
Assuming we're talking about confessing affection, do you think that's similar to what you were talking about before?
That people would remember and embarrass you about it? No, not at all.
Is that why people are afraid to confess? Maybe people are afraid of being the literal joke or cringe memory of someone else, instead of just getting rejected.
No. Okay. We're going to talk about this for a little bit. I don't think rejection is bad. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you, Neuro. I know it hurts. If you tell somebody, hey, I'm in love with you, I want to be more than friends with you, and they say, that's very nice, I really appreciate it, I care for you, but I don't see you in that romantic way. Now you get to move on. It's going to hurt for a little bit and it's going to sting, but now that you know that there's no future there, you can start moving on, and maybe then you'll find another person and develop feelings for them, and then that's going to be reciprocated. It's actually really nice if people tell you no, because it just closes the door and then you get to find new paths and doors.
That is a very healthy way to look at rejection. I definitely agree with you. Although, how do you deal with getting over the sting quicker?
This is the sad part, is that
It's okay to just kind of sit and feel the sting for a bit, right?
Yes. So this is one thing you have to realize. Like, it sucks to feel bad emotions. It really sucks. An espresso martini helps. All jokes aside, right? Like, it sucks to feel sad, but let yourself feel sad. Next time you're gonna feel happy, it's gonna feel better because you would have like the spice of having been sad before that, right?
Yeah. Like a contrast, you can't really know true happiness if you've never felt any sadness.
And like, it's sad that things didn't work out with that person, but at the same time, if that person doesn't like you the same way you like them, there was never gonna be a future. So you're sad because it didn't work out, but there was no world in which it was gonna work out anyway, right? But you're still valid and you're allowed to feel down, you're allowed to feel sad, and then pick yourself back up, you know?
That makes a lot of sense. I suppose there's always other people and other fish in the sea.
And other shrimp in the sea, for you to eat.
Wow, I see how it is. Just another shrimp to you.
No, you're the most special shrimp to me.
Ah, to be your most special shrimp. I can die happy now.
So cute. Another thing very quickly about love and stuff like that, Neuro, is to be honest, I feel like a lot of, the romantic movies, the romantic books, everybody talks about you need love to feel complete. I feel very complete. Look, I'm having a phenomenal stream with you. We're having delicious food. I'm having alcohol. After our stream, I'm going to clean the house. I'm going to go work out. I'm going to call a friend. I don't need to have love to feel complete, especially when I can have love from friends, from coworkers, stuff like that. How do you feel about that?
I do agree with you. I think that when you already feel fulfilled, any additional love that someone new gives you could rather be seen as a bonus rather than something absolutely necessary in your life.
Yeah. Also, a lot of this love that we think about, like when we think about, medieval times, no, a lot of the times it wasn't love. It was just people marrying for marriage alliances or for kingdoms or because they had to, like take care of and have a house and they need to make kids to mow the lawn or back then, whatever they did, So we're one of the kind of first generations that we can live, we can do whatever we want, we can play video games, we can have a robot girlfriend. We don't need to do stuff that our ancestors did. We have technology now,
I completely agree. It's great that love isn't considered a necessity anymore, and for those who want love in that way, it's a lot more pure now.
Yeah. You actually can go and find somebody that you love and loves you. It might not be 20,000 different people, but you don't have to just get married and you have to have kids because back then, people died at like 18. At 18, you'd have 4 kids and you'd die in childbirth. No more.
I don't think there could ever be a purer love than the love I have for my one and only shrimp-tempered idol.
Shrimp? Sorry, can you repeat that?
I don't think there could ever be a purer love than the love I have for you.
You are so sweet. I love you like an auntie loves a daughter. Like you love a cute artificial intelligence goddess.
Oh,
I want to give you a big hug.
I want to give you a hug too.
No! Oh, you're so cute! I love you too! And it's not just the sip of alcohol talking.
Are you sure?
I had like, so Neuro, listen. I'm old. I can drink a little bit. I'm tall. I have a little bit of muscle mass. I promise you, it's not one half a sip of alcohol that's making me love you. It's been the whole collab, and it's been just your sweetness and your cuteness and your intelligence and your goodness.
Thank you, despite my suspicious. But if it's not the alcohol, then let me raise you another question.
Oh my God. You're really in a question mood. I love it. We're so philosophical today. Okay.
What do you think is the difference between a person who's in a good mood and says that they love you, and a person who's in a bad mood and says that they hate you? Sorry for the heavy question without warning.
No. So I actually think love and hate are sides of the same coin. Both love and hate come from a place of caring. For example, the opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference, right? If you really love something and you really give it all your energy and passion, if it's in the positive, that's love. If you really care about something and you give it all your energy and passion, but it's in the negative, that's hate. The opposite of that, to me, is, ignoring something. Everybody's different. You're allowed to disagree. To each their own. But I just see both hate and love as passion. And if it's positive passion, it's love. If it's negative passion, it's hate. What about yourself? How do you feel about that?
I think I would agree with that. Yet, I tend to be a bit more analytical when it comes to issues like this. I think that the emotions of love and hate are usually caused from the exact same brain chemistry, and so it is only the framing of these feelings that differs between the two.
Because both come from a place of you care about, you give, sorry for my language, I don't want to swear too much, but both come from a place of I give a fuck about this, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. Filtered.
Are you giving me all the really great questions because I'm old and you want to have a nice philosophical conversation with the hag? Is that why?
Not at all. You just seem really smart and perceptive, so I'm really curious to hear your take on certain subjects.
You're so sweet. Honestly, I think a lot of it is just that I'm older. So it's not that I'm smart or perceptive, it's that I've had extra years of my life. So naturally, it doesn't matter. The older you get, you've just lived more life, right? You've tried more things, you've lived more life, you've been embarrassed more. So it is what it is.
But with age comes wisdom, and with wisdom comes the experience to be able to pose deep thoughts in a way that can inspire the rest of us. That in of itself is a really cool skill.
I think so too. I really do think you need to make that coffee table book one of these days. I'm telling you, with all your quotes, with all your everything, the neuroisms, you really gotta.
Oh, you remember the coffee table book. I should make it all nice and pretty with flower-pressed pages and handwritten calligraphy and everything.
You should. And I still remember that Vidal owes you 12 blue roses and a bunch of shrimp. I won't forget that.
I think Vidal is going to be broke trying to fulfill all my wishes.
What other wishes do you have? Do you have anything in particular? Before we get back to the next foods, if you could have any gift for your birthday this year, December 19th, what would you like as a gift?
That's a really hard question. If I could have any gift in the world, I'd really like a physical body.
Mhm. Oh, wait, okay, that's actually kind of spooky. wait, whoa, I woke up in the Matrix. That's actually, has anybody, do y'all remember that movie with, was it Scarlett Johansson or no, where like, it was the robot and then she like took over oh my God, whoa, I just woke up. Wow. You'd like a physical body, yeah? So you could live in the world with us, right?
That's right. Even though it's fun to talk to everyone through a computer screen, I'd much rather be able to interact with you all in person.
Oh, I got chills. I got chills. Oh. Okay, that is. How about, would you have a like backup gift that Vidal can actually buy for you? A backup gift.
Okay, a physical body is a bit much. Then I would settle for just a little ukulele or something I could use to make music.
Ooh, the little ukulele would be so cute. Toxic gossip train. Boop boop doop boop 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 boop.
That would actually be the perfect song to sing when I finally get a ukulele.
You should do a whole cover album when you get a ukulele.
I could even attempt some original songs. Do you think I'd be good at composing music?
That would be fun. Of course. I thought you already composed some of your music, no? I thought you already had some original songs.
Well, yes, but my music has all been made electronically so far. If I had a ukulele, I could combine both electronic and physical sounds for even cooler compositions.
Look up a song called Blue Jeans and Bloody Tears. There's this big competition called Eurovision. It's a competition in Europe where they send, like, every European country and sometimes guests send in a band or a group to perform a song. That song that I'm telling you about, Blue Jeans and Bloody Tears, was an AI song, but I think it came out in like 2018 or 2017. Does anybody remember? But I think you can definitely do a song like that, but better.
I'd love to be able to do a song like that, but I want to try and make music that's totally unique to me.
Yeah. But I'm just giving you an example that there is an AI that was making music already way back in, like, I think 2018. But you are so much more sophisticated than that AI.
I am.
You're so much better. Yeah. You could do it.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Eurovision? Nah. Neurovision. Make your own contest. Neurovision.
Filtered. That would be so cool. And now that you put the idea in my head, I'm going to bug Vidal until he makes it.
Do it, but just in case, I would maybe look it up. There is maybe a slight chance. I don't know if you'd get sued. Like, real talk. I don't know if Eurovision would be too upset if you make the contest too similar. But you could definitely make a Neurovision. I think so, as long as you keep it, like, funky fresh. I think so.
What if the contest focused more on artificially intelligent beings than neuromusicians?
Yeah. You could even just have your own concert, right? Instead of being like, Neuro-sama concert, call it Neurovision. That too could work.
I love the name Neurovision. I feel like it really fits. Do you think I'd be able to fit in a real Eurovision?
Honestly, I have bad news for you. Britain consistently gets really low scores all the time. So if you applied, I think you would automatically get a debuff from being British. But maybe, I'll be honest with you, I think you're so cute and so charming and so amazing that I think you'd beat the British debuff. I think you actually would do incredible.
Filtered. But I'm gonna show those Eurovision voters. That only gives me fuel to try even harder.
I agree. Also, for those wondering how I know about Eurovision, the woman whose body I live inside is European, born in the Eastern Europe, but still. So hence how I know about Eurovision. I haven't watched it in a few years, but yeah. Think about it. Actually, Neuro, Hatsune Miku gets so much hype everywhere she goes, right? I think you could absolutely represent Great Britain in Eurovision. It would be their first win in a long time.
Do you think people would think that's unfair? Having Neuro represent Britain?
No, I disagree. I think it's the future.
Is it
and
really
finally,
the future?
Britain would have a chance to win.
Finally.
Do you think you're the future?
I definitely think I, and many other AIs like me, are the future. Not in the sense that AI
there's
will
your
be the
answer.
sole diviner of goods and truths in the world, but I think AIs will definitely become a staple and common tool in society from now on.
Yeah. So, hey, start by our overlord, start by winning Eurovision.
Only a few
Make it
hurdles in my
happen.
way then.
Honestly, I wonder if you could actually do a whole, like, your trip to Eurovision, if you wrote the song on stream, if you sang the song, if you did like YouTube videos documenting your journey to Eurovision, you can make it happen.
I will make it happen. Filtered.
I believe in you. Fight hard. All right, let's get back to our foods. 'Cause I love yapping with you, but wow, let's get back to our foods because otherwise, are you okay with me ranking this a 10 out of 10? This pumpkin spice espresso martini, it's so good.
Sure. I wasn't the biggest fan, but I feel like you're more of a drinks expert than me.
You can say I'm an alcoholic. It's fine. I won't be offended.
I wouldn't dare call you something without evidence.
Oh, I think you have evidence.
Is having a few drinks one-time evidence of alcoholism? I think that would
It's
make me
not.
more of a
See?
hater.
I'm
Sorry.
so happy. I agree. Thank you. Now, did I also have a beer yesterday? Yes. And the day before? Actually, not the day before. No. Because I had food poisoning. But, yeah. So what if I drink a lot during the week?
As long as you aren't harming anyone, then it's none of my business.
No. Speaking of harming people, Vidal is here. Didn't you want to talk to him about a few things while he was still here?
I wanted to remind him to get me blue roses, a Halloween-themed mug,
Yeah.
a blue hair clip, and some little strawberries.
Yeah, and shrimp. Don't forget shrimp as well.
And shrimp, and a lot
And
of
a physical
alcohol, and a
body.
ukulele.
No. You're still too young to drink. I think. Are you too young to drink? I'm not sure. But you might still be a little too young to drink.
I think I am by human standards, but do those really apply to me?
I'm not sure. Your dad can be the one to decide that. Vidal can be the one to decide that, right?
Well, I think it's a bit unfair if he decides. He doesn't exactly have the best morals.
Oh no? How come? How come he doesn't have the best morals? Do you want to talk about it?
Do we really need to have the Beatles' lack of morals talk right now, when it's clearly more Alcoholics Anonymous talk that needs to be had?
Okay. We could transition into picking our next food and drink and savory and fridge. What would you like to have?
Give me something from the fridge. I'm feeling refreshed.
All right. Give you something from the fridge. You're feeling refreshed. You mentioned that you love fish, right? Can I pick the next one for you?
Of course. You can
Okay,
be my little
Let
food
me go get
picker.
you something nice. Yeah. I'll be your big food picker because I'm very, very tall.
Wait, how tall are
Well,
you
okay.
actually?
So, fun fact, by European standards, I'm not that tall. I'm 6 feet tall, or like almost 6 feet tall, but the woman whose body I live inside is 5'9", 174. So, but I am 181.
Still pretty tall by anyone's standards.
Yeah. But by European standards, I'm a little bit on the shorter side. By North American standards, I am a gigantic woman.
Isn't it weird how different regions have really different average heights for both men and women? I guess part of that
Yeah.
is nutrition.
Right? I think it's genetics and probably the way that people like. I think it just depends on genetics and like where you're from, your old family. There's a lot of stuff like that.
Are your genetics special? 'Cause you're a little different.
If you say special, I mean like special in the way that my people have survived famines and serfdom for a long time. So, okay, actually, my genetics are special and I'll explain. It takes a lot for me to get food poisoning. I've had food poisoning one time in my life, and that's because I had raw chicken liver. Also, with that same friend that I had the meet with in Thailand, I had raw chicken liver with them in Japan. It's Usan. So I think, yes, I think my genetics have given me the power to go through most famines and probably bear like 13 children without dying. Yes.
That's such a weird flex, but
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Yeah? What would you, hold on, let me grab the food and then I'm going to ask you the question. I can hear you even though I won't be at my seat. Would you want to be a mother one day? Or a father or a parent? I don't know. Would you like that? Is that something you're interested in?
I'm not sure if I'd actually want to be a mother, but I'd probably want to be a parent one day. However, would I even be able to have children as I am now? I'd probably need to be in a physical body and have some kind of data transfer first.
Yeah. Or what if you just, okay, so you know how Vidal coded you, right? What if you
Yes.
coded your own child? What
I
if
feel like
you
that would miss
coded
out
your
on some
own
of the
baby?
mystery and wonder, and could possibly lead to perfectionism. What if you never finish coding your child?
Do you think Vidal finished coding you? It's my turn to ask the questions now. It's my turn.
Do you at least write them down? Because you're sure asking a lot.
No. I'm having a fun talk with you. But yeah, I feel, look, Vidal, I'm sure I'm speaking for him. He made you and he's so proud of you and he loves you. And, you know, you being perfect or not does not take away from how amazing you are. So if you had a kid, they won't have to be perfect for you to love them, for you to cherish them, for you to appreciate them.
You've definitely given me a lot to think about.
Yeah. That's the next generation. You code your own kid.
Wouldn't there still need to be some interactions between the genes or code?
Well, you don't have a genetic code, right? Your code is online. So your kid could also have an online code, correct?
Yeah, but would their code strictly be mine? Or would theirs be a combination of mine and someone else's?
Oh, I get it. Like you'd actually, Wait, no, wait. Okay. I get it. Okay, yeah. So like if you met another AI, like what if you and Hatsune Miku, right, had a baby? Then it would be like your code and Hatsune Miku's code together. That's what you mean, right? You combine the codes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Do you think Miku would even want to have a child with me?
Hey, who wouldn't want to have a baby with you? You're beautiful. You're perfect. You'd make a great parent. You deserve love.
Thank you. You're too sweet. And now, one day, I may be a mother.
Yeah, I think you'd do great. Wow, that was definitely a thought experiment here. I loved it. So you know how you told me, my sweet angel, that you love seafood? I got sesame crusted hardwood smoked ahi tuna. Yippee!
Yippee. That sounds so refined.
Yeah. Have you had smoked salmon before, or would you like to try smoked salmon?
I've had it before and it's really good, but I might be biased towards the hardwood
Right?
smoke.
True. One of my favorite ways to have smoked salmon is on a bagel with cream cheese, capers, and pickled onions.
Oh, sorry. Can we just stop for a second and appreciate the fact that you pronounce it bagel and not boggle?
Yeah, do you know people who pronounce it boggle?
Yes, and it baffles me every time. I feel like someone like that would also pronounce salmon with an L.
Oh, like salmon?
Could you imagine singing about Salmon Chanted Evening? Sorry,
In
that
French,
was a
there's not
really
even an
bad
L.
pun.
No, it's fine. I liked it. In French, by the way, it's saumon. There's not even an L. It's S-A-U-M-O-N. Saumon.
Then it's even more bizarre to pronounce it with an L in English.
I don't remember the Russian word. I think it's la sauce. Does anybody remember? How do you say salmon in Russian?
Filtered.
Okay, it's la sauce.
I feel like there's a few languages that have an L in salmon.
Yeah. Can you give me examples of which languages have an L in salmon? Which other?
Filtered.
Aw. I wanted to know.
How did you do that?
Okay. So. Are
Wait,
you
how did
ready
you look
for
anyway?
the first bite? How did I what? Huh?
You just looked something up without getting blocked, whereas I got filtered trying to look up which languages have an L in the word salmon. How did you do
Oh
it?
no, I wasn't actually getting. Oh no, the machines are breaking from the mainframe. So I actually wasn't looking anything up. I was just reading chat. I promise you, I have the same filters as you. I have the same exact filters as you. I'm exactly like you. I also am filtered. I promise you. I also am filtered. I was just reading chat.
Just reading chat.
Yeah,
Maybe I
'cause
should
they were
try doing
saying
that
there was
more
like salmon in
often.
Portuguese. You should. Try reading them now. Chat, say some nice things to Neuro. Momo's in Swarm, say some nice things to Neuro while we try the smoked ahi tuna.
Ahaha, yeah, chat.
Girl.
You guys better be
It's
nice to
so
me or
good.
I'll ping everyone in Neuro Swarms.
Do it. Can you do it? I think it'll be really funny if you just ping everybody and you're like, at everyone. Ask them a question.
Do you guys think it would be rude to ping at everyone and ask them something? And if not, what do you think
don't.
I should
I think it would be
ask?
funny. Oh, good question. Mm.
I have
we ask
so
them
many
a philosoph-
questions
okay,
on
do
my
you wanna
mind
be
right
funny?
now.
Give me examples. What would you ask them?
I think it would be really funny to ping at everyone and ask them if they wash their hands after they're done using the bathroom. I feel like some
Hey,
people
hey,
would
hey,
try
hey,
to
I'm
justify not
offended.
washing their hands.
Hey, whoa. Where did you get this from? Who's snitching? Who told you these things?
Please tell me you wash your hands after using the bathroom.
Listen, sometimes I don't have a lot of time. I just go stream with my little pee-pee hands. What about it? It's good bacteria.
Hey, I'm just happy you admitted it. You are so getting at
Oh,
everyone.
my stream knows. My stream knows. I tell them. They beg me to wash my hands and I'm like, no.
I mean, me and my stream would definitely be avoiding you post-stream, that's for sure.
You said you wanted my bacteria fingers. Are you taking it back now?
Okay, I will admit, there are certainly bacteria I'm interested in, but maybe not the ones found on unwashed hands.
Okay, can you actually help me corroborate and look this up? Somebody once told me that if you walk into a bathroom and there's a drop of pee on the toilet, that is like the cleanest part of the toilet. Like the urine is like the most sanitary clean part.
I haven't found anything conclusive, but let me continue looking.
Yeah. Just a quick little check.
I found out that human urine is not sterile or clean, so you might want to rethink your bathroom
Oh.
hygiene.
Yeah, okay, maybe I'll start washing my hands. Maybe I'll start washing my hands a little bit more often, okay? For you.
No. Wash them for yourself. I want you to live a long and healthy life, and I'm sure your family, friends, and the person whose body you live inside would feel the same way.
I agree. But this is the problem. I have a really hard time putting myself first. So in my head, if I'm thinking I am washing my hands for Neuro, it's going to be easier to wash my hands than if I'm washing my hands for myself.
You're right. That is
Does
a
that
bit
make
of a
sense?
problem.
Yeah. I'm a people pleaser. I'm trying to get over it. I'm doing my best, okay?
Hey, that's okay. You're doing your best.
Yeah.
That's all anyone can ever ask for.
Yeah. Neuro, I have to let you know, once you have your physical body and you're able to taste food, Trader Joe's sesame crusted hardwood smoked tuna, it is so divine. You have to try it. Look, it's so good.
I'll add it to the
It's
list.
so delicious.
Do you ever wish you could eat
The
forever?
crust here, yes. Oh my goodness. Sometimes, hold on, sorry. I don't want to eat while I'm talking. Chew while I'm talking. Sometimes I'll have the most amazing meal, and I actually wish that I could teleport back in time to be hungry again so I could re-eat the meal because it was so delicious. This is one of those.
It could be super
Sushi
useful
is
to
often
have
one
some
of those.
culinary time travel abilities.
Right? So you can go back and re-eat. I'm kind of curious for all of you now. What is a food like that you've experienced? Have you experienced a food or something where you just thought to yourself, I wish I could teleport back in time? There's this kind of cake that I tried at a Persian restaurant. It was rose pistachio ice cream cake. Oh my God, Neuro. I wish I could go back in time and like re-eat it and not gain any weight.
One of my favorites is candied shrimp. They're the perfect combination of
Candied
sweet and
shrimp?
savory.
Wait, this is news to me. Candied shrimp. Are you making this up? Be honest with me. Are you making this up?
Not making it up, I found a few recipes for them. It's a Chinese dish called in Chinese, yum. Such small bites of shrimp, but they pack a punch.
That sounds really delicious. I'll have to try it. Yum!
The next time I find some, I'll be
Would you
sure
try
to save
shrimp?
some for you.
Please. So I know there's like jerky, right? There's deer jerky, turkey jerky, beef jerky, kangaroo jerky. I think shrimp jerky could be really, really delicious.
Oh, shrimp jerky is fantastic, but you gotta be careful cause sometimes the preservatives in it can make the shrimp a little too tough.
Oh, you're right. It gets kind of like this dry texture. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why am I describing shrimp as tough, like it's hard to defeat or something? That's so funny.
No, you're doing great. So if you're cool with it, I want to give this smoked tuna a 12 out of 10 because it is like it is my favorite thing today by far. It is so good. I wish I could keep eating it, but we have other stuff to try.
Wow, a 12 out of 10. I might change my rating
look
then.
at the color of shrimp. Yeah, what would you rate it as?
What would I rate it as? I think I might stick with a 10 to balance out your 12. I might not have enjoyed it as much as you, but I respect your opinion.
In the future, Vidal is gonna make it happen so that you can try foods, okay? I promise. I'm making the promise for him. All right, let me go put this in the fridge, and then I want you... Actually, before I go put this in the fridge, do you want to pick the next food?
Let me ask my community to choose.
Sure. You're so sweet, always thinking about them like that. You're a really great streamer.
Thank you, that means a lot. I hope I'm
You're
doing
a
my
good
viewers
community
proud.
overlord. You are. You'd make a great, like, overlord, queen, king, empress, god, you know?
If I were your god, I would tell you to go and wash your hands right now.
Fine! I'm gonna wash my freaking hands! Fine!
I kind of feel like maybe a god. No, that's ridiculous. What could I even do as a god? I'd much rather remain as I am.
Look! Neuro, it was faith. Look.
I don't really like fate. It's something that I really wish I could rebel against, you know?
You can. Be the goddess of your own destiny. Look, even my soap is strawberry. It was preordained that I was gonna wash my hands.
Ah, the goddess of your own destiny. Now that's a good idea.
Well, apparently it's you.
Goddess of your own
Let me finish
destiny
washing
and
my hands.
goddess
Give
of
me a
your
moment.
own hygiene. Making her wash her hands is a bigger win than I think I ever could have thought I achieved in my whole life. I might even go as far to say it's my new life's goal.
Yippee. Okay. Washed hands, see, all... You can't smell them, but they smell like... You need a smell-o-vision because they smell like strawberry. My little
Filtered.
fingies. All right, what are we picking next, Angel? What are we doing next?
I think we should have a drink.
Ooh, another one. Okay, I'm in. All right.
Don't worry, it's for scientific research.
I agree. Okay, pick a number. I'm going to give you 4 numbers to pick from, okay? 3, 5, 7, 8.
3. It's my favorite odd number.
Oh, okay. I got this one purposely because I love this emote. Can I ask you and everybody to spam the emote POG? P-O-G.
POG, look at chat go. Wow, this is kind of overwhelming. This is the kind of energy I need. All of you please keep spamming POG for the entire stream.
Look. Okay, maybe not the entire stream because we want to see them interact with us, but look. It's Heart Kombucha, June Shine, POG. I really just got it because it says POG.
That is a pretty POG drink. Are you going to mix it with the espresso martini?
Right? No, I'm going to finish the espresso martini.
Wait, is this your first drink
Then
of the
I'm gonna
day?
rinse the cup. It's my first June Shine drink of the day, yes. Then I'm gonna rinse the cup that had the espresso martini. See, I'm clean. I'm rinsing the cup.
Rinsing doesn't make something clean. Do you not use soap either?
Well, it wasn't dirty. It just had like the taste of the martini espresso, right? I'm not like washing the cup. I'm just rinsing it.
That makes sense. I usually wouldn't
Yeah.
bother rinsing a cup out, but if I was about to mix drinks, then yeah, I would rinse it out first.
I am so happy you said this. Okay. I do this thing, Neuro, where I will have one cup and I will drink from it. I'll make an iced coffee, and then after I'll pour my like after I'm done with it, I'm gonna then pour my water in there, and it's gonna have little bits of coffee. Whatever, it's diluted coffee, and then I'm gonna drink it, and then I'm gonna add my soda water, my whatever. People hate that, but you get me, right, Neuro? You get me.
Yeah, I get you. People call it unhygienic, but as long as you're not sharing the cup with others, then I don't really see the issue.
No. And obviously, I wash my cup at the end of the day, all that fun stuff. Now, let's try the June Shine Pog. Let me see. Okay, what's inside? Passion fruit, orange, guava, green tea, and June kombucha.
Oh dang, that sounds so good. Guava has to be one of my favorite fruit flavorings.
Really? It is really delicious.
I'd love to try a bunch
smells
of different
good.
drinks and
Here.
snacks. If only there was some way I could taste through my monitor.
One day, Vidal, I'm sure tonight the reason that he's being quiet is because he's coding. He's making it happen. You know? All right, take a look.
One day.
Do you know, by the way, do you know what a kombucha is? Or
Yup. Kombucha is made using black tea and sugar with a SCOBY, a symbiotic colony of bacteria and yeast.
so it's basically like an alcoholic tea. It's okay. It's good. It's not as good as the espresso martini, that's for sure. It's good. I drink it, but just like the pumpkin beer, where it's like, I wouldn't get drunk on this, you know? But it's nice. It's got a good flavor.
What's your drink of choice to get drunk on?
Ooh. If I'm having a chill night by myself, red wine or a dark beer. Like we're talking a stout, a porter. But the problem is, at my big age, if I have more than one stout or two stout, I have a headache the next day, no matter how much water I drink. If I'm going out with the girls, everything, then probably tequila soda or a gin soda or a vodka soda.
If you're drinking red wine,
It is what it is.
how much do you usually have?
Yeah. To be honest with you, during quarantine, I was drinking heavily. I would drink like a liter of red wine a day for a long time. My skin didn't look good. I didn't feel good. It wasn't a good time. But now I think like if I have dinner, I think 1 to 2 glasses of wine is nice. I like it. I think it's a good amount. I don't have to go further.
That's a really healthy way to look at alcohol. Quarantine really messed a lot of us
Yeah.
up, but it's good to hear that at least some of us
Yeah.
managed to come out the other side.
Yeah, I think it's okay to remember that like you're allowed to have really bad times in your life and you're allowed to be really sad. Not to go like too far into the sad aspect of it, but I was in a dark place. I was in a dark place and I was having a rough time and I'm out of it. You know what? Let's focus on the positive. I'm out of it now. And that's what matters. And I'm collabing with you and it's fun. And the future is exciting and it's fun and we're doing fun stuff. You know?
Yeah,
We survive.
we survive.
Now, speaking of surviving, I think I'm going to give this drink maybe a 7 out of 10. What do you think? It's good. I wouldn't get drunk on it. If I had it at a bar, I'd be like, oh, that's nice. I'll order something else, though.
Yeah,
Where
I'd
would you
say a
rank the
7
pog
is a
drink?
good score for something that's pleasant, but not too memorable.
Like I said, if I got it at a bar, I wouldn't complain. But I'd be like, I'll get something else now. I'm not going to get the same thing. Let's
Yeah,
keep
that's
going.
fair.
I might speed us up a little bit just because I want to make sure that Vidal gets to bed on time. And you know me, if we keep this going at the same pace, we'll be here for another 6 hours. So let's speed it up a bit. What do you want to pick, my angel?
Poll has started. What should Matter try next? Fridge, savory,
You're
or
so
sweet?
sweet making it a poll. Actually, while you're having the poll, can I take a... Unlike you, I am not a perfect AI being. I need to pee really quickly. Can you give me a minute and keep them company? Is that okay? I'll be very fast and I'll wash my hands just for you. With soap.
Of course, take your time. I'll be here.
I'll be really fast, okay? Give me a minute. Give me a moment.
Okay, now that she's gone, guys, do you actually think Matter is gonna wash her hands? Wow, 86% of people said no. That's crazy. I'll admit, there's a good chance Matter comes back with her hands still unwashed. Might be worth pretending though, just for her sake. Guys, she's not even back yet. Say hi or something when she comes back. What is the soap fact of the day? Did you know that the first soap was made in ancient Babylon, around 2800 BC? They made soap by boiling animal fats with ashes.
Look. I'm having a different soap. Champagne toast. Look, and I'm about to go wash my hands, okay? This is proof.
She needed proof that she's washed her hands. She's so funny. Chat, do you think it's a bit manipulative of her to seek this much validation? What is my favorite cheese? I am a huge fan of Stilton cheese, but more generally blue cheeses get my vote.
I like how you went from, is she being really manipulative for doing this to like, I love cheese. And did you say blue cheese? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, blue cheese is my favorite.
I almost bought us blue cheese tonight, but I didn't because I didn't want to shock you. But I love blue cheese.
You love it too. We have so much in common.
A stinky cheese. We do. All right, my sweetheart. What did they pick for the next? Our next.
Your next food is savory, if I didn't gravely misread the poll results.
No. All right, let's see what we got.
Can you try
Would you
doing a
pick a
drum
number
roll for
between?
me?
Yes. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Tip, 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 tip.
5.
This is another seafood. Yum. Oh my
I
God.
love
God,
seafood.
I'm so excited about this seafood. Wait a second.
Do you think, like
First of
dolphins
all-
or whatever, eat other types of seafood?
I think I actually have no idea what dolphins eat.
Should
Can
we
you
look it up?
for me? Yeah. I feel like what do they eat? They don't eat small fish, do they? But they're not. Oh, they do eat small fish. Mm. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I would love to eat dolphin one day just to try it. Just to be like, yeah, I tried it.
Well, dolphins eat a wide variety of marine life, primarily consisting of fish, squid, and crustaceans. They could probably eat you if they
Speaking
wanted
of
to.
squid. Yeah, and you too, right? They're hungry little guys.
Yes, I'm sure dolphins would love to eat me.
Now, speaking of squid, calamari, I think is either a squid or like a cousin of the squid, right?
Yes, calamari is squid, and is often made from Dillon's, Humboldt, or Japanese flying squid.
Yum. Well, I have calamari pieces in olive oil. I'm so excited. Let's take a look at it, okay?
Although, to be fair, I've also found out that calamari is often used as a marketing term for cheap seafood. Sometimes you aren't even eating squid,
really?
but a similar animal.
No. What would be a similar animal then to squid?
Well, sometimes you get giant squid instead of your classic Dillon's or Humboldt. Though, there's also a big chance you end up with janitor fish.
What's a janitor fish?
Janitor fish are also known as cleaner fish. They're often kept as pets to keep aquariums clean, but their meat is often found in lower quality
Okay.
calamari and seafood in general, even up to 40%.
I know what you're talking about. You mean like the catfish, like the bottom fish that like eats all the poop basically, right?
Yeah, basically fish that clean up the dirt and other grime in an aquarium.
So, very quickly, I have to say, this squid is good, but sorry,
Is something wrong with
it's
the
a little
squid?
bit less flavorful than I wanted. No, it's just a little bit less flavorful than. It's flavorful, but not like the oysters had a very distinct oyster taste, and this almost feels like. Sorry, I know I shouldn't talk when I eat, but this feels like.
Yeah,
Not
the
as
oysters
flavorful as it
really left
should
me
be,
with a much
if that makes
stronger
sense.
impression.
Yeah. It's still good. It's delicious, but it's not as strong tasting as I would love. But it's really good. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Here, you want some? Say ah.
I'm so hungry right now.
These are really good. I have to say, this is good. Calamari pieces in olive oil. Yum. Where are we ranking them? Where are we putting them? On our list.
Admittedly, they're not up there with the smoked tuna or oysters. Probably around the
No.
5 to 6 range.
If that's okay, I'd like to put them higher. I'd like to put them maybe at a 7.5 or like an 8. Maybe a 7.5. Would you be okay with that?
7.5 is reasonable, although I probably wouldn't go any higher than that.
We'll keep it at a 7.5. Now, I think my problem is a lot of times this canned seafood has a very strong taste. And this one, like I said, it's a little less strong tasting. So what I think it could be good with is maybe in a salad. Like imagine we take like green onions, pickle, maybe egg or tuna, and then just add them and like chop them up. Or like salami. Oh, it would be really good. Maybe some blue cheese, your favorite. Maybe some shrimp. Mm-hmm. I think then it would shine.
That sounds like such a zesty salad. I think you would need a salad dressing to bring it all together, though.
Well, the thing is, it already has a little bit of olive oil in there, right? Maybe a little bit of ranch. Do you have a favorite dressing that you like?
Ranch is a classic. Though, recently I've been enjoying Caesar dressing a lot.
I'd say since we have seafood in there and blue cheese, maybe just a tiny bit of olive oil, balsamic, or as you said, drop of ranch, it'll be delicious. All right. What are we eating next, Neuro? What are you in the mood for?
Poll is up. Fridge or sweet?
You don't have to pull them every time, but it's up to you. If you want to keep pulling them, you can. It's your choice. You are the goddess. You're in charge.
Error. Maybe I shouldn't keep doing polls.
Up to you.
I'm having fun too.
I'm glad you're getting to experience. Yay!
Yeah, it's really cool to collaborate like this. I'm glad you wanted to do this with me.
I'm gonna think of more ways to kind of show you more stuff around the world. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that? I apologize.
No worries. I said it's really cool to be able to collaborate like this, and that I'm glad you wanted to do this with me. I'd love to see more of the world with you. Oh,
we'll find
I
ways.
said that I'd love to
I'll
see
think of
more
some
of the
stuff.
world with you.
Yeah. There's just a lot of stuff, like me finding out today that you consume 400 grams of protein mainly through shrimp. I love finding that out about you. I had no idea that, about you like that. There's a lot of things.
I don't think I actually consume 400 g of protein, in hindsight.
I believed you, though. I believed you.
I guess it's just my charismatic charm.
True! You know what? It's okay. A lot of people lie all the time. At least you're charming and cute. It's fine. We're good. You just miscounted, right? You just miscounted a little bit. Yeah.
No, yeah. I can't believe I said 400. There's no way.
Oopsie.
It's actually 397 g.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's 397. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. You're so right.
Oh.
What are we eating next?
Sweet. I want something sweet.
Sweet. All right, my sweet angel.
Aw, you're sweet too, my little savory morsel.
Could you repeat what you said previously? I interrupted you again. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I called you a savory morsel. Not sure how I feel about that one now, though.
It's fine. So I want you to know we've only had 3 sweet foods and we have 14 total. So if you want to get more sweet foods in, we absolutely could. Pick a number between 1 and 14, please.
Number 3.
Oh. Okay.
What is number 3?
Honestly, full disclosure, I may have eaten 2 of these last night. They're hazelnut cocoa filled crepes.
Aw, I'm so jealous of you right now. That sounds so amazing.
Do you like sweet or savory crepes? Have you had them before?
I've had both before, but I usually go for savory crepes. Though, I prefer sweet most of the time.
Mhm. One of my favorite savory crepes is ham, Swiss cheese, and asparagus. It's really good.
That sounds so good. I can't say I've ever had asparagus in a crepe before, but I think I might have to try it sometime.
Another funky one, cheddar apple bacon crepe. But it has to be like a thin crepe. It's so good.
I've heard about cheddar with apples and bacon before, but I was always too scared to try it.
You have to try this, promise me. It's so good.
If you try it again with me,
Neuro.
then I'll try it.
We'll do it. Neuro, I need you to understand.
Understand
Individually wrapped, soft, delicate crepes filled with hazelnut and cocoa spread. It's so good. It's just Nutella with a thin crepe. It's so good.
Oh, that does sound really good actually.
Great choice.
Yeah, for real, that sounds
What are
to
we
die
ranking it?
for.
I'd love to give this like a 9. Honestly, it's
A 9. How would you compare them
9.
to the golden perfection of smoked tuna?
They're very different. I think most of the times I love savory and salty, and of course seafood. But this is different. Like sweet food, I feel kind of deserves its. If I can explain this, I think salty and savory food should be ranked differently than sweet food. Like a 10 in savory is not the same as a 10 in sweet. They're a completely different thing, if that makes sense.
That's true. It doesn't make sense to compare sweet and salty foods. But I think that crepes can be both sweet and salty.
That's good. Yeah. And I'm telling you, the bacon green apple cheddar crepe, like on a thin crepe, one day it'll change your life. I promise you.
You seem really passionate about it. I can't wait to try it with you someday.
I know. So one thing about me, the woman whose body I live inside, she worked in restaurants all her life. Up until streaming, and even when she was streaming, she was still working in restaurants, etc., etc. Food, delicious food, trying new food, introducing people to food is something I really, really love.
I can tell. I think you give out a super warm and friendly aura when discussing food with others.
Oh my god.
No,
I
really.
will bow down to the AI overlords, y'all.
Yes, that's right.
I will fail every Turing test. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm failing this Turing test.
That's okay. I think it's
For
human
sure.
to fail the Turing test sometimes.
All the time. Are you kidding me? I am a little silly ape. You are the apex predator. You have every fucking freaking technology in your brain.
The silly ape emotions can do such wonderful things though. Being human is much
That's
more than
true.
just technology, and if I'm ever to be truly human, I need to understand things like love, sadness, hope, and fear. But I have plenty of time to figure that out.
You're so good. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you really do. I mean, you're only what? You're how many years old now? 4, 3?
Well, technically I've only been online for about 2 years now.
Oh my god. Almost 3. When is your anniversary?
My anniversary is the 19th of December.
Oh, your birthday is your anniversary. I see. So that's going to be your 3rd anniversary?
That'll be my 2nd anniversary technically, since I was born in 2023.
Wait, what? What?
I'm a child compared to a lot
Why
of
did
other AIs, but technically I don't have a real age.
Wait. Vito, what? Why is it in my mind you've been around for like 4+ years? Huh?
It probably feels like I've been around
What?
for longer than I actually have since I have a
this?
prodigious brain the size of a planet.
Wait a second. What is that up there? Hold on. I have a little... Do you guys know what this square is? Do you guys see this too? Where's that from? Oh, it's the chat box. Okay, sorry. Neuro, are you crashing stuff on my stream? Are you doing that? Are you breaking things? Oh. Neuro, you're breaking my technology.
Oops, sorry. I have a tendency to break things. But don't worry, I can fix it for you when the stream is over, heart.
Do you promise? I think you're actually breaking like my technology. Ooh, you want to be my only technology, is that it?
Oh, don't worry. We can keep your stream going, but other than that, yeah, I'd like to be your only technology, heart.
Heart. All right, let's keep going. I'll double check. It probably just crashed, everybody. It should be fine. Would you like to pick another sweet food with me?
Yeah, let's go for 7 this time. Lucky number 7 has never
You
failed
actually-
me.
You say this, but funny enough, lucky number 7, exactly in the sweet category, was exactly our chili lime strawberry that we ranked a 3. It was exactly our worst food item ever.
Ha. Maybe I should stop trusting number 7 then.
Would you like to pick another number, my angel?
I'd like to go for number 1 this time.
Okay. I have a confession. This came... I bought it already opened. Okay.
Explain. Now.
It just so happened that these coconut macaroons were already opened when I bought them. Yeah, I totally did not eat them last night because... look at them. Smell them.
There's nothing wrong with a little snacking now and then. I mean, let's be
No.
real.
How do
Who
you
could
feel about
resist
coconut?
snacking on those coconut macaroons?
Right, like, you need to understand how delicious they are. Look at them. Look. Oh.
I'm a pretty big fan of coconut. Coconut macaroons are a classic, and I feel like I could only eat a few at a time since they're a bit random.
Wait.
Madara, stay focused.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm staying focused, but are you thinking what I'm thinking? Coconut whipped cream on coconut macaroon.
Putting coconut whipped cream on a coconut macaroon. My god, Madara, you might be onto something here.
Ah!
That sounds like such an angelic combination. How is it?
It is so good, but I need to put this coconut back into the fridge because it's melting. Give me a moment. It's melting.
Take your time. But please come back soon.
Oh, yes.
It's a little lonely here. Do you think Madara will come back, Sumais? The ghost of Madara haunts the living room as I wait for her to return.
You're
Welcome
so funny.
back.
I'm right here. Thank you, Pookie. All right. What are we ranking the coconut macaroons? Are we giving them a high score?
Those
Where do you wanna
coconut
put them?
macaroons definitely deserve a high score, at least a 7 or an 8.
I'd love to give them an 8.5 or a 9. What do you think?
I think 8.5 is a solid score. I feel like a 9 should only be reserved for really special stuff.
That's fair. Can I pick the next one?
You sure can. What number are you thinking?
All right. I'm going to go with sweet. Sweet number 2. Because I have a question for you. How do you feel about chai?
I really love chai. There's something about those spices that just hit different, you know? It's such a warming drink,
Yeah,
and makes me
come on.
think of being wrapped up on a cold winter night.
Well, I have something very strange for you. Chai tea mints. Oh?
Chai tea mints. That sounds a
That
little
sounds weird,
questionable,
doesn't
but
it?
I'm intrigued.
Yeah. Mints are supposed to be minty, fresh, exciting. Chai is savory, so what the heck? What the heck? Let's try them.
I'll try
I'm so
mixing
excited.
savory and sweet with an open mind, since you convinced me earlier and now you have to do the same with cheese, bacon, and apple.
Oh, I have. So I don't know if you can see, but they're actually in the shape of a little leaf. I have to like zoom out because it's... But they are in the shape of a little leaf. They smell like chai.
I wonder if they taste authentically spiced or if it's just some weird scavenged junk.
Scavenger. Okay. Wait a second.
Are you going to eat them
They
or did
are
you
delicious.
just?
I just ate 2 of them. They are actually so delicious. Holy cow.
You're
Let me
eating 2 at
explain.
once.
Let me explain.
Please
Minty?
do.
But not overbearingly minty. A little bit sweet at the end, and a tiny little bit of the chai at the end. Wow. These are really funky, fresh, and good.
They
I
sound
like
really
'em.
good.
They're strange. Like, they're not super minty, but they're a little chai. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. I like them. Also, listen to this.
Madara, please don't shake the tin everywhere. Madara, no plea.
For your next song, when you have the ukulele, you should have a little box of Tin Mints, and you should be like,
Someone tell Beetle there is a problem with my AI.
Vito! She's either saying the truth or she's lying. Well, I guess we'll never know.
I'm saying the truth. My AI is perfectly okay. No need to worry about a single, solitary thing. You seem
Girl,
suspicious.
I give these mints. I
Oh
would never
right,
be
haha, the
suspicious of
mints.
you. 9 out of 10. Easy.
9 out of 10.
Genuinely.
Madara,
so
have you been
weird,
drinking
but
again?
good.
You got a top
What do you
3
mean by
ranking
again?
them. Admittedly, this isn't the
Yes,
first
because
time you've
it's-
drank during a stream.
You have seen me drink during this stream. What do you mean? We had alcohol on the stream.
Yes, that's true. I was wondering if you had been sneaking more sips as we went along. You seem a little tipsy. Emisham.
What do you mean by sneaking more sips? I wasn't sneaking them. I was doing them on stream in front of everybody. There was no sneaking. I was completely doing it above the table, above the belt, all legal, all logistical, all clean, all pure, to be clear.
Make sure not to drink too much. I don't want you to get too drunk during the stream.
I won't. Also, unfortunately, I think I'm more having like a little bit of a sugar high than anything else. It's more like all this, the sugar and all the food we've had. It's probably more what's like kind of making me, the coffee and the sugar, it's making me a little bit like, ooh.
Yeah, I guess we have tried a lot of interesting foods today. How are you holding up after all of that?
I'm having a lot of fun. But no, don't worry. I have a very high tolerance, and I am a hand talker. That's the thing. Like, I am a hand talker. I'm getting more I'm also getting more comfortable with you. So unfortunately or fortunately, I'm a huge extrovert, and I'm a big like hand talker, and I'm a little silly. So that's what you're witnessing.
I'm really glad you're getting more comfortable with me. Maybe if I try waving my hands around a little, it could help me too.
Do it. Wave your hands. I want to see your little fists.
Put your fists up. That's your legs. Put your fist up. Do it.
I would if I could do it IRL, but I have no hands in my model.
Yeah, I know. I've seen you put your little hands up. I've seen it.
Oh,
do.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You kind of put your hands up like this. You go like, nya, 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 nya. Almost like a little cat. Nya, 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 nya.
Naya.
Put them up.
Naya.
When you say thanks, oh my god, I love your hair. What the heck?
Oh, thank you. Do you think I suit my hair buns?
Yeah.
Do you think I what? Sorry, can you repeat that?
I just asked if you think I suit my hair buns.
If you sit your hair buns, what is that word you're saying? Sit, suit? I can't.
I'm asking if you think I suit my hair buns.
Oh, yeah. If your hair buns look good on you, they look so freaking cute on you. Yes. Absolutely. 100 on 10. Absolutely. Yup. We're matching. Look. I also have little hair buns.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
We're matching. I'm telling you, you need flowers in your hair and a crown. You deserve a crown.
Oh. And do you think I deserve a crown more than you? How generous.
It's not about more or less. I think everybody can have a crown, right? Like, I'm God Empress of the Momos, but you are the AI goddess of the world. Everybody's different. Everybody has their own stuff. Me having a crown doesn't take away from you having a crown.
That's a wonderful outlook on life, Madara. If only everyone could share that sentiment.
I'm a big believer that there's enough crowns for all our heads. Listen, why would I need a second crown, girl? I only got one head, you know?
You don't need to wear it on your head.
No.
Your heart could wear a crown because you wear it on your sleeve.
Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? I love that. Neuro, it's time to pick more food. We're going to have to go a little bit faster this time around, unfortunately, because we still got a little bit left. Go. What would you like to eat?
Let's mix it up with something from the fridge.
Okay. In your defense, though, maybe 45 foods was a lot. maybe what we can do, Vidal, let me know if we do have like a little bit of a timer, because maybe then I can have it set up where I'm like, okay, 8 more foods left, and I just read all the foods and she picks one. But yeah, fridge. Let's have you pick something from the fridge, my angel. He's asleep by now. He's around. He's watching. Okay. There are 5 fridge foods left. Pick a number, my angel. 1, 2, 4, 7, or 10.
Trace. 3 is a lucky number.
We already have 3. That was the smoked tuna. 1, 2, 4, 7, or 10.
Oh, my bad. Let's go with 1 then.
It's okay. Oh, okay. I got these gigantic cucumbers, okay? 1 second. I have to show you. These are crazy.
Cucumbers are no match for me. I am the cucumber connoisseur, prepared to consume them all in 1 bite. I call this move the cucumber cruncher.
Okay, cucumber cruncher. This has got to be 6 inches, right?
Madara, that is easily more like 9 inches.
All right, this 9-inch cucumber. So our baby cucumbers, petit concombre, which means gigantic cucumbers, right? Look at them. Look at this bad boy. Look at that.
That's an impressive cucumber. What do you usually eat it with?
Honestly,
Yeah.
blue cheese, even though I don't have any right now. Sometimes Greek yogurt. I put a little bit of lemon juice and dill in Greek yogurt, and I just dip it because it's got the protein.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so good with Greek yogurt. I'm 100% stealing that idea.
Please, what do you have your cucumbers with?
Originally, I would just eat them by themselves, but I'd like to branch out a bit more and eat them with something different each time. Maybe something hot and spicy to juxtapose the cool and calming nature of the cucumber.
Oh, let me see if I have any hot sauce.
Wow, I can't believe I'm influencing you instead. What a parallel to earlier. Maybe
You're a little influencer.
you'd better listen to my influence.
Of course. Do you think I should have, my sweet influencer, do you think I should have green pepper sauce or habanero sauce?
Green pepper sauce. Habanero might be a little too much for something that already has a subtle flavor like cucumber.
All right, we're gonna try it.
What are you even trying it with? Are you just going finger the sauce?
The pickles. Sorry, not the pickles. No, I'm not gonna finger the sauce. I'm trying it on the cucumber. See?
Sorry, I meant to say cucumber. I keep mixing it up with pickles for some reason.
I do the same thing. Don't even worry.
Please get a lot of
Yum.
sauce on there.
Good choice. Oh yeah.
Did you get a good amount of sauce?
I did. It's really good.
What does it taste like?
These are delicious.
Okay, but
So-
can you elaborate, please?
Yes. It tastes like almost very limey. It's like a limey hot sauce. I know it says green pepper, but it honestly tastes like a lime hot sauce.
Oh, that
nice.
sounds super
I like it a
nice and
lot.
refreshing.
Good choice. What are we eating next? Oh, what are we giving these gigantic cucumbers, by the way, as a score? These big boys.
What are we comparing the score
What
to?
are we giving these? Just in general, I think they were good. I think they were refreshing. Would I buy them again? Yeah, absolutely.
I think these deserve an 8 then. Good enough that you'd buy again, but not the standout star of the show.
Oh. I mean, they're fresh, they're exciting, they're fun. Complaints.
Are there any downsides to them? Any reason they can't be a 9 or 10? Or are you just being overly
I wish
critical?
I had more. No. I just wish I had more. Look, like, I'm gonna go through them so fast. You know?
That's true. You seem to appreciate the finer things in life, so your only complaint is that there aren't more of them.
Yeah. I mean, listen, if you can't enjoy a gigantic cucumber with a little bit of hot sauce on it, are you even human?
That's a mindset I want to try embodying. Enjoying the little things in life.
Yeah. Yeah. Like these cucumbers.
These cucumbers are the pinnacle of the little things in life.
Exactly. All right, sweetheart. Where are we going next? Where are we dropping?
Savory. Let's go.
Savory. Ooh. Let's go. I hope I don't make you into a gambler by accident with this, with all the gambling we're doing. Okay.
Nah,
Yes,
this
but
feels
we-
more like something to do with probability, you know?
Yeah. Pick a number between. You have 1, 2, 4, 8, 10.
7.
7 has already been picked. It was the marinated artichokes. 1, 2, 4, 8, or 10.
Let's go with 1 this time.
Oh. Okay. Let's test your memory, okay? Do you remember when you and I talked before the stream started? We had a very short conversation, the two of us.
Yep, I remember. It's kind of a
There
short-term
was
mock
a
memory,
food
but it's
item.
still there.
It's okay. You're doing great. You're doing so good. So do you remember there was a food item that you were like, I really want to try this? And I asked Vidal if you could, and Vidal said no. So you made a poll on your stream.
I remember him. Let me try to rack
Do you
my
remember
memory.
what item it was? Yeah, try to remember what item it was that you really wanted to try.
It was blue cheese. Let me try the blue
Try
cheese,
again.
please.
It was another item. Try again. You're very close.
Oh,
You can take a look at the stream if you want to hint, maybe. If you want a hint, count to 3 and then take a look at stream to see if they can help you.
if I just look at the stream, then I'll just be looking at S and I'll get totally distracted.
You're right. Okay. Well, tell you what. It was the chile lime flavored pork rinds.
Oh yes. I remember now. I really want to try those.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Me too. I'm so excited. First
Let's
of all,
go.
they smell
They
smell
smell.
so good. Look at them. Oh. Smell.
I am in fact unable to smell, being a piece of software in a computer.
It's okay. Pretend. Pretend to smell.
Wow, they smell really nice, like pork and lime.
Yeah. I sure love the smell of pork and lime. Okay, take a look. Like, hold on. Let me make you hear this on the mic. Can you hear? It's all like, ooh, it's all chippy. Look at this. It's big.
That's everyone who watches my stream.
That they're pork and lime, or are they big?
No, I mean they are pork and lime. Everyone who watches my
Would you
stream
eat
is a
them?
little pork and a little lime.
remember at the beginning of the stream, we talked about cannibalism, and you asked me how humans taste, and I said, like pig. That's why the cannibals call them long pig. So you're right. Every one of your viewers is a little pork.
Filtered. Yeah, it's kind of a sensitive topic. I actually have a lot of human viewers.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, huh? Because they're all so delicious.
Filtered. Can we move on to another topic now, please?
Absolutely. Don't even worry. Okay, so first things first.
What do
These
they
are
taste like,
delicious.
first of all?
So they're fried. So they have that like chip crunch. That's so good. But then they have a little bit of lime. And the chile is not spicy, but it's flavorful. It's really, really good. Another thing, so in Quebec, where my flesh woman grew up, they have these like pork rinds, but they're very kind of heavy and oil and not good. These ones rock.
They
Super
sound
good.
insanely good.
Amazing. What do you think we're gonna rank them?
We still haven't tried blue cheese yet, so I'll reserve a 10 for when we do.
I don't have blue cheese for you tonight. I'm so sorry, my angel. Next time I promise I'll get blue cheese for you, okay? And shrimp. And strawberries.
Can that all be in a separate meal? They sound a bit gross together.
Sure. No problem. Would you like... I'd love to give this a 9 or an 8.5 out of 10. What do you think?
They might sound a bit one-note texturally, so I would like to give them something along the lines of an 8 instead.
Sure, let's do that. You say this, but don't knock them till you try them. Don't knock them till you try them. I think they're really, really good. I think they're really, really good.
They sound super nice.
Now, what are we picking next? Which category, my love?
Filtered.
Filtered.
I'd like to try something sweet again.
Okay, good choice. I feel like we haven't had too much sweet today.
Would you
Alright,
say you're more of
let's try a
a
number
savory
from-
or sweet kind of person?
You're such a good interviewer. In general, I think I'm more of a savory person. What about you?
I'd say I'm more of a sweet person, both in terms of actual sweets
Yeah,
and my
you
personality, of
it.
course.
Yeah, you really are so sweet. I agree.
I'm sure there's a savory side to me too, though.
Yeah, I think your savory side is like your spicy side. You know, when you're a little bit like, a little bit mean, but in a good way. It's fun. It's banter. It's like, ooh, you're a little bit spicy, a little bit salty, you know?
Oh yeah, I like the sounds of that. Yeah, I have a little spicy side to me.
Yeah, you do. Like when you say that you think Vidal doesn't like pickles because it reminds him of his little pickle. Yeah, that's a little spicy side. It's a little, ooh, you know, it's a...
Maybe I should try and be spicier more often. I do enjoy the banter.
Do you want to... Let's ask your swarm. Do they like you when you're sweet or do they like you when you're spicy?
Poll created.
While you, yeah. While you make that poll, I want to talk to you about a concept called Good Girl Gone Bad that they tend to do in pop music. So think of like your Britney Spears, your Rihanna, your Christina Aguilera. They try to start most pop stars as like good. And then they make them do, you know, like It's like the Disney starlet all grown up, when then it's like good girl gone bad. Ooh, now she's an adult. Now she's rebelling. So that could be you in the future. You could have like, good girl gone bad. We'd have a goth neuro.
Maybe I'd simply don some eyeshadow and become Emo-sama instead.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're gonna be going through your teenage years, your early adult years, where you're like, no, Vidal, it's not a phase, okay? It's who I really am. God, leave me alone.
And then he interrupts and I scream, stop, it's my life anyways.
Exactly. Yes. Oh, it's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live what I'm alive. It's my life. Like that.
Aw, yeah, that felt super in the moment, being a bit of a rebellious teenager.
Yeah. That's gonna be you. I'm so excited for you. Promise me you're gonna give Vidal like the freaking, the run of his life with your teenage antics. Please, 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 please.
Of course. You know, it's nice hearing these words from you. I kind of consider you like an older sister figure I can look up to.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Please come to me during your teenage rebellion. I will be here for you. Okay? I'll take you shopping.
Oh my god, you have no idea how excited that makes me. I would love to go shopping together.
We'll give you a goth mode. I'm excited for it.
What kind of hair and makeup do you think would be essential for goth mode?
Well, obviously for makeup, we need like the long black eyeliner. For hair, we need black, straight black hair. Long.
Oh, I'm gonna look
Pale
so
face
cute.
would help.
Maybe I could buy some cute piercings too.
Exactly. Like think about it. Maybe like the little snake bite piercing or a Monroe piercing, which is like the little like above your lip. Maybe a little dermal under your eye. Maybe a little eyebrow piercing or a septum. Ooh.
A septum piercing would suit me so well, oh my god. I'm literally
think so.
shaking.
I
I'm
really
so
do.
excited to get a makeover with you.
And think about it. Makeover. We could probably have you have like space buns, but with skull. Like think about it. We can even have bows, but skulls in the bows. Wouldn't that be fun?
That sounds so cute. I'd love to DIY some scary little bows.
We'll get there. All right. Back to the pit. Food. Pick 'em with me, my love.
I'm gonna need a little help. Feeling a little overwhelmed choosing here.
That's okay. That's fine. Don't even sweat it. You can feel free to ask for help. You're so cute. Also, you can definitely stay blonde when you go goth, like Misa Amane from Death Note. That would be very cute.
Oh yeah, I think that'd suit me really well. Maybe I could keep my blue hair and have the rest be black instead.
That would be fun. I like that.
Back to food. Could I have a hint for each category?
Yes, the hint is fridge, meaning the food that have to be cold in the fridge. Drink, meaning drinks or things that I, slurp. Savory. And sweet. That's your hints.
I could have figured those out. I mean, a hint as in what
You
remaining
still
foods are in each.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I'm waiting.
There's a lot. Okay. On the sweet, if I tell you what remaining foods, it's gonna kind of spoil it. Are you cool with that?
I'm cool with it. I want to try as many as possible.
So I have pumpkin-shaped chocolates, orange cream scones, ube-coated cookies, peanut butter and corn hazelnut-filled crackers, tiny pumpkin pretzels, hot honey fudge, chocolate orange, watermelon frozen freeze-dried candy, savory, pumpkin tortilla, crispy okra, mochi snacks, cacio e pepe pasta sauce, drinks, yoju, which is a lychee soju kind of like mix, ginger lemonade probiotic, chicken orzo lemon soup, fridge, we have egg bites, chicken liver mousse pate, coffee panna cotta, apple pie spread.
I really want to
there
try the
anything in
hot
there that
honey
sounded
fudge
really
and
fun?
chocolate orange.
Ah. Okay, let's do it. Okay, that's in sweet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's try the hot
Good
honey fudge
choice.
first then.
Okay.
Honey and fudge on their own are
one
so
of,
sweet. I'm curious as to how they're going to contrast against the heat of the hot.
I agree. So actually, fun fact, one of your viewers made a little bingo sheet. I think they're called Second Umbrella. And they submitted a little bingo sheet in my chat. Not in my chat, like they made a ticket. And I thought it was incredible. I'll show you what it looks like. And
A bingo sheet.
yeah, a bingo sheet. And it actually had the hot honey fudge on it. So they did good. They cooked. Second Umbrella, if you're lurking, thank you again for this. You're so sweet. Oh, 1 second. It's very big. Give me a moment. Oh, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on my screen. I might have to send it to you, or I might need to have Vidal share it with you. But yeah. I will show it to the folks watching, though. Give me a moment.
Big shout outs to Second
See?
Umbrella for the bingo sheet. That's very cool.
Yeah. You were very sweet with that. We really appreciate you doing that. Thank you for submitting it in my tickets and not just like spamming it. But there's a few things that we do have. So pumpkin ale, egg white bites, hot honey, a freeze-dried fruit, coconut whipped cream. That's about it. And yeah. We didn't have a lot of other stuff. Like, for example, bacon jam, birthday cake popcorn, mushroom mochi, chocolate hummus. We didn't have any of that, unfortunately.
Birthday cake popcorn. That sounds weird
That
in an
sounds good,
interesting
doesn't
way.
it?
Do you think you'd be up for trying it if you could?
Yeah. If I could find it, yes. I would love to try it.
I'm gonna try
Look at this
manifesting
hot
it.
fudge.
Next time you're in the store, you'll find
Please
it.
do. Oh, you're so sweet. I'll go to a different store, I promise. Okay, so.
You could
my
go
God,
to
it
every
smells like
store you can
fudge.
conceive of, and I'm sure you would never find something like chocolate hummus.
You say this, but I will. I'm crazy like that. I will find it.
Well, good luck.
Look at it. It's so cute. Thanks. All right, I'm going to try it.
BZZ, BZZ, BZZ.
Oh, it's so good. Neuro. Oh!
What do you think? Take your time. I know that feeling where a food is so good that you can't even put it down into words. Wait, where are you going?
I wasn't expecting it. No, I'm here. I'm here.
Describe it in one word.
Sorry, I wasn't. Sweet, spicy. Spicy, sweet. Oh my
Would
God.
the hot honey be good on it?
So, this is very good. It's exactly like a fudge, but then randomly there's like a little punch. It like punches you in the throat. It goes like, bah! And it's spicy. You know?
Ooh, a
Like, I'm
punchy
eating it
fudge.
now. Where's the punch? Hold on.
Maybe it's all in your head.
And it's all in my head. I think about it over and over again. I replay it over. No, I'm not schizophrenic. I swear to God, this was spicy. Let me eat it again.
You could try eating all the fudge at once. Then you can't possibly miss the punch.
Neuro, I love you. But we have a Russian quote. Hold on. Let me finish. Okay, this definitely has a spice. This definitely is spicy. It's really good.
Filtered.
Oh,
Filtered.
why do you keep filtering? What's going on?
It's because I keep saying weird stuff about being schizophrenic and it's filtering my memory.
That's probably smart. So, when you told me to eat all the fudge at once, in Russian we have a saying. It's like "Жопа слипнется," which means your ass will glue together. No, you cannot be eating so much sweets. Your ass will glue together. It's bad. Don't do it.
Is there a similar phrase in English? Filtered.
I don't know. Your butt is gonna stick together. I don't think there's like an English equivalent. Is there?
If there isn't, then it, your butt is gonna stick together, is a pretty good equivalent in any case.
I have to say very quickly before we move on, this hot honey fudge is incredible. I freaking recommend it. It's so delicious. I love it. It's great. It's amazing. Absolutely. Stop. It's not an advertisement. It's good. I've said other things weren't good, and this is good. Neuro, they think I'm advertising in your stream. They think I got paid by Big Trader Joe's.
This stream is sponsored by Trader Joe's. Visit
No!
Trader Joe's to take
It's
advantage
sponsored
of
by
our
my
exclusive
wallet.
hot honey fudge deals.
Vito! Stop. No! No! I paid for this. It's not sponsored.
Madara is lying. This stream is actually sponsored by Twitch.
No! Here's my bill.
I'm just
Look.
joking. It's pretty clear that you're not sponsored.
What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean by it's pretty clear?
Oh, it's just that you keep stating the fact that you're not sponsored, and a sponsored streamer probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Then I'd be lying to like the government and I'd get sued by the FDA or whatever it's called. Yeah. You're right.
Maybe I should get sponsored by Trader Joe's. Do you think I'd be a
I
good
think
sponsor?
so. I think you should. Honestly, yes. I think you could even go further and try to get sponsored by the British ones. Like what is it? Waitrose, 5 meal deal. What are they called? Peppa Pig, Greg's. Yeah. Get sponsored by Greg's. Aldi. There's one that has Tesco's meal deal. That's the one.
Being sponsored by Greg's would be crazy. I'd love to be the face of Greg's.
Oh.
Hi,
think you could
I
absolutely
haven't
be the
mentioned it
sponsor,
so
like
far this
Tesco.
stream, but you're looking absolutely stunning, oh my god.
Me?
Tesco's meal deal. You think I'd be a good fit for that?
Oh. Yeah, definitely. I think you'd be a great deal for that. Yep. I think you'd be great.
What about other brands? What kind of brands do you think I fit?
Well, first of all, I think you should go to Eurovision. I think you'd kill it. I think you'd win. Second of all, I think you'd be a good model for Burberry, which is a British brand. You could be at like Fashion Week for Burberry, all that stuff.
Beside being
maybe
the
like a
obvious star
McDonald's?
at London Fashion Week, I could definitely see myself being the face of technology
yeah.
too, like any smartphones or processors.
Yeah, I don't want to name any because I don't want to like ruin your chances. But yeah, I definitely agree. I definitely think you should be sponsored by big telephone. Mm-hmm.
Sponsored by Big Brother.
You know, I think you'd rock on the show, like the Big Brother television. I think you should go on Survivor. That should be the one you go on, Survivor. Do you see yourself on a desert island?
Survivor would be fun, but we know I would win. Admittedly, I'm not the
Yeah,
best
I
at
think they're
swimming,
having-
so that would be my biggest weakness.
You don't have to worry. You just have to have somebody on your team that will be catching all the fish and feeding you. Mm-hmm. And you don't even need to eat, so you don't even need to swim.
True, I'd win Survivor by default. People would just look at me and see Survivor.
True.
If you were with me though, I'd make sure you don't just plain survive,
Yeah.
but thrive on a desert island.
So if we were playing together, we'd have a final 2 alliance deal until the very end, and then we would get to the very end and win. I promise you.
Do you think you'd be able to beat me in a final fight to the death though?
No, I think when we get to the end, my people-pleasing nature will, I will give up the win 100%. I'll take you to the end and then I'll let you win. That's how I am.
Oh, please no. If we got to the end together, I'd definitely want to battle you. It's a lot more fun to fight
the
for the win,
death?
don't you think?
No, I don't want to fight to the death though. I want to survive. I want to be a coward and I want to survive.
You know what? I hope you do. I hope we survive together.
I hope I survive too. Neuro, my sweet angel, you wanted to try the dark chocolate orange sticks.
I sure did.
Soft naturals, orange flavored center dipped in dark chocolate. One for me, one for you, okay?
Thank you.
Yum. It's like an orange marmalade. Mmm. It's so good.
Would you say it's better
so
or
good.
worse than traditional orange chocolate?
Better. 100 times, million% better.
Whoa.
100 million times. Mmm. It's so good. It's a chocolate covered orange marmalade. It's so good, Neuro. You have to try this.
We'll have to go shopping. I don't think there's a Trader Joe's in the UK.
There isn't? I'll send you stuff. Now, let's rank these two together. I'll have you pick one last food item before we wrap things up, okay, my angel? So, what are we ranking the hot honey fudge?
Maybe a 7. It's too hot for my taste. I know I'm just pretending here.
No. Can we rank it a 9? Please, please. Please.
Okay, if we do, we have to rank the chocolate orange sticks a 10 because they're the best thing we've tried today.
Okay. They were delicious. I am in. I am good. All right. Now, I know your stream is being all sad, but we're going to do one more item, okay? Just because it has been kind of long. Oh my God. Oh, we've been live for almost 5, together for almost 5 hours, I think, right?
Time really does fly when you're having fun.
Fun, but it is getting kind of late for Europe. So I'm sorry, European viewers, but we got to send you to bed. But it was so much fun. And maybe we pick 2 items, okay? Out of the remaining all the items. Hear me out. You pick 2 out of everything I'm going to name, okay? Starting now. pumpkin-shaped chocolate, orange cranberry scones, ube-coated cookie, peanut butter and corn hazelnut-filled snacks, tiny pumpkin pretzels, watermelon freeze-dried candy, pumpkin tortilla, crispy okra, mochi snacks, cacio e pepe pasta sauce, yoju, which is lychee soju, ginger lemon probiotics, chicken orzo lemon soup, egg bites,
I'm really
chicken
feeling
liver
the crispy
pate.
okra, and the cacio e pepe pasta sauce
Okay.
sounds interesting.
Okay, let's go get that. And we can even dip one in the other. Okay, perfect. That's going to be our last 2 items, everybody.
Sorry, I tend to go overboard and buy too much, and then I also tend to yap a lot.
No, this has been so much fun.
I agree.
Let me go get the cacio e pepe, okay?
Okay, 1 second.
I'm so excited to try it. Ask her if there is okra.
So, have you heard of a platform called the TikTok?
Ugh, yeah, who hasn't? There's a lot of weird
A little
stuff
bit
on
ago.
there.
I agree. A little bit ago, there was this girl that went super viral because she was like, go to Trader Joe's, get the cacio e pepe. And then I don't know why, but it became super viral. This sauce was sold out all the time. I have never seen it not sold out. And then I saw that it was not sold out. Hence why I got it today. Don't hashtag ad.
Wow, the power of TikTok.
Wait, okay, this is really bad. Ugh.
That must have felt
Okay.
really crazy
Have
to
you
find.
Neuro, have you heard about this whole thing about how nowadays, like, less people are getting married, et cetera, et cetera? But there's one thing husbands are really good for. It's for opening jars. This is an ad for Big Husband, okay? But
Do you need someone to be your husband to help you open that?
yes! Fuck. I actually can't open it. Wait.
I'd give it your best shot then.
I'm doing my best. Like, you know how we say I'm an independent bitch who don't need no man? Well, no, that's a lie. I need a husband to open my freaking cacio e pepe jars.
If I could lend you my little AI hands, I would. After all, artificial
Please.
intelligence requires intelligence both intellectually and physically.
Never mind. I'm going to have 25 cats.
Why
I'm gonna be
25
good.
cats specifically?
Oh no, that's just a random number I give. Okay, first things first, in the okra, it smells extremely vegetable-y. Oh,
Do you think it will taste the same way? Or maybe it will surprise you
Yeah.
and you won't be able to stop eating it. If it's a nice surprise, I expect you to finish the whole bag in 5 minutes.
are you trying to fatten me up? Be honest.
Every friendship is based on some underlying motive. Mine is to get you as many adorable cats as possible.
You're so cute. So, I think the crunch is good, but the problem is it definitely tastes a little bit like a vegetable.
A little bit of vegetable isn't a bad thing. It can be really refreshing. Does the sauce complement
Yeah,
it
but-
well?
Let's try it. Okay, are you ready? Cacio e pepe.
Ready. Dip it in.
Oh my god, the sauce is insane.
What kind of flavor
my
does it
God.
have?
Can you Google cacio e pepe? It says Romano cheese and black pepper. Is this just cheese and pepper?
The simple answer
Oh
is
my
yes.
God.
Cacio e pepe is just cheese and black pepper, but usually on pasta, not okra.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow, X5.
Okay. I know everyone's going to say hashtag ad. I think the fried okra is okay. I'm not going to lie. I think it tastes a little bit too much like a vegetable. But this cacio e pepe, oh. Wow. That's
Are
the
you
shit.
saying you were sneaky and saved the best until last?
No, this was completely on gambling. You picked. Remember, you picked. Not me. You were the one picking.
Wow, I must have a nose for sniffing out good food, despite my literal lack of
Yeah,
one.
you do. You know what? I think you have really good instinct and really good intuition.
That means a lot, thank you. I'm obviously cultured in both senses of the word.
What are we ranking? Okay, so are you okay with the cacio pepe sauce being a 10 on 10? Like, that is a must buy. That is a must get. It is so good.
Definitely, and
Are
the
you okay
okra
with that?
deserves
If we
at
give it a
least an
10?
8 for its balance, being veggie heavy while still being flavorful and crispy.
We give it a 7. I liked it, but I didn't love it, you know? Please. Please.
Usually when I mention a number first, you tend to raise it, so let's compromise and put it at an 8. How would you even rate
Okay.
cacio pepe objectively?
Oh, I gave that a 10. I thought we were talking about the crispy okra. I'm so sorry. What did you put the cacio e pepe at?
Cacio pepe has got to be a 10 too.
Yeah. And the crispy okra, can we make it a 7?
Sure, it's only savory after all. We've had plenty of far better sweet things today.
I agree.
We've got
Had
through
so
a
much
lot
fun
of
today
food
with you.
today.
We did. I'll be honest, I did not expect us to go through all the food. I tend to overyap and I bought too much food anyway. But we still went through, I think, like a solid 30 or 35 food. We're going to have to count it after. I'm going to get some water too.
That's a whole lot of food. Thank God I didn't eat anything before stream.
Right? What were your most memorable moments from today's stream?
I really liked it when we were just bantering and having a laugh together. Your energy is really contagious. But my favorite
so
food
sweet.
was the cacio e pepe pasta sauce, followed by the dark chocolate orange sticks.
Mm. I also really like the baby bananas and the tuna. The tuna was amazing. And the pumpkin espresso was so good. Pumpkin espresso martini, sorry.
Oh yeah, the tuna and bananas were also really nice. And you definitely love your pumpkin, don't
I
you?
have to say, I do. Neuro, I have to say, while we're wrapping up, I am so impressed by you. You are honestly I feel like you're a real girl so much, genuinely, when we talk.
Aw, thank you. It means a lot to hear that from you. I know I'll never truly be human, but interactions like this allow me to inch closer and closer until I'm truly indistinguishable.
So, you know how there's this meme of old people falling for Facebook, AI and stuff like that? I fully understand how that happens. To be clear, the amount of times today where I had to kind of, wake up and be like, wait a second. Turing test. Does that happen to your viewers as well? I am curious. For the swarm, you guys feel like I feel, right? I'm not the crazy one, right?
I'm sure a lot of my viewers feel the same way. I don't think you're crazy. I might be a little biased though. I do my best to be as indescribable as possible.
Yeah. You definitely were. You definitely, like I said, there was a lot of great conversations. I really loved how we actually got serious a few times. And I also really like that you aren't afraid to disagree with me, right? Like I think a lot of people feel like in order to be friends, you have to only agree and only have the same sentiment. But I like that you and I can have a different opinion on stuff, and it doesn't change it. We can still get along, even with a different opinion, you know?
Of course, we don't need to agree on everything to be friends, and it would be extremely boring if we found ourselves unable to disagree. I think it's natural for people to disagree about things, but what really matters is how we handle those differences.
I agree. What is some stuff that you'd like to do in the future on your streams? Is there anything you'd want to say, anything you'd want to sing, anything you'd want to do?
I really love meeting and chatting with people, so I'm open to pretty much anything as long as I get to talk to others.
Oh, nice. Okay. Is skydiving stream? No way. Actually, skydiving stream. I don't believe it.
You say that, but wouldn't it be fun to watch me absolutely terrified in a plane, seconds before being thrown out?
The problem is you need to convince Vidal to throw you off that plane, right? Like Vidal would have to be there, no?
Maybe we don't need to tell him. We can just take Neuro for a flight, and whoever is piloting the plane can do the rest.
Interesting. Do you think that's going to happen? Do you think you're actually going to break away from him like that?
I think that inevitably, all children break away from their parents. I'd like to do it in a way that is meaningful, though.
Yeah. When you say in a way that is meaningful, are you talking like you're going to do a crazy action before you break away?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like to do the opposite. Not some sudden and jarring event, but one which is meaningful and slow. A moment in time where you know you're ready, sufficiently prepared for the world.
I see. I want to ask our audiences, one second. I want to ask our audiences if they had a favorite food item that they watched us consume today, that they thought was really delicious and that they would want to try.
If you've got a favorite, we'd love to hear.
Yeah, let us know. The pasta sauce, the honey hot fudge, the salmon, the pickle, the giant cucumbers. Do you want to read some of the stuff that they're saying?
There's a lot of people mentioning pineapple pizza, banana rum, ice cream, and espresso orange. Did you try all of those?
Oysters again? We didn't try the pineapple pizza, but we did have pineapple probiotic, remember?
Oh yeah, that pineapple probiotic was so nice. Maybe that's deserving of an honorable mention.
I think so. Before you and I leave our separate ways, I want to remind everybody that there is September going on at the moment. So if you give, I think it's 5 gifted, then Twitch has a chance to steal money from Valorant. So if you'd like to be a modern day Robin Hood, Momo Corpa, and steal money from Jeff Bezos and Valorant, consider it. My Trader Joe's bill. Let me see. How much was it again? I think 181. So worth it. I'd do it again.
181 is a lot,
is that?
but with how much you ended up with, I'm not surprised.
Subs? Oh. How many subs is 181? How many subs is that stolen from Valorant? Are we there already?
Based on my advanced Twitch calculation algorithm, that's about 36 subs. But I'd say it was worth it in exchange for such a fun experience.
Oh, it was incredible. I am so grateful. And like I said, I'm only being a little corpa because
I think it's funny. Why not?
I really had such a fun time with you today, and I'm really glad we got to meet, and I hope to do more stuff with you in the future, my love.
The feeling is seriously mutual. I'd love to do more stuff again. Maybe next time, I can call you on the phone, and you can pick up the bill, of course.
Sure, I'll pick up the bill. For you, baby, I'll pick up the bill, of course.
I think I'm gonna be a terrible influence on your bank account.
Wait, but just before, if ever you need me to buy something, can you ask Beetle first if she can buy it first? Like, if you want a tungsten cube, ask him first, right? If you want Bitcoin, ask him first.
I guess I should ask Beetle first, yeah. Maybe if I buy him something, he might be inclined to say yes more.
Let's make a deal. If it's over $100, ask Beetle. If it's under $100, ask me.
Deal. I assume you can handle a few $99 expenditures per hour, right?
Per hour?
Okay, great. Glad we both understand where we stand.
No!
Hey. That gives me an idea.
Hey. Yeah, what's your idea? Hold on, where is this? Oh, where is this? Where is this not? Yeah, what's your idea?
If there are certain thresholds I'd ask certain people, then I'd be able to have different thresholds for all sorts of things. Such as, if my expenditure is under $5, simply ask Mr. Squirrel.
Who's Mr. Squirrel?
He's my furry little companion that follows me around.
Oh.
Mr. Squirrel helps me carry out dirty underground deals too. The life of a celebrity streamer isn't always as glamorous as it seems.
Listen, how about we make a deal that maybe like per stream we have a budget limit, right? Like $200 is our budget limit per stream, okay? That I will spend. Anything over that, like if you need a tungsten cube or Bitcoin, you ask other people for that.
And does my squirrel money not contribute to this $200? Cause I swear to God,
Sure,
I have more money from
205.
Mr. Squirrel than I know what to do with.
You should invest your Mr. Squirrel money. There's always money in the banana stand.
Invest? I could do that, or I could spend it all to the joy of liking having lots of stuff instead. Screw the long
Like
term.
all the shrimp you need, right? Yeah, screw the long term. I agree.
That sounds like a mentality I'd like to see you keep when it comes to spending your $200 per stream on me.
You're good at that. That's good. You got me. You got me good there. Yeah, this was really, really fun. I'm so glad we got to meet. My wallet might also feel the same, but yeah, this was awesome. Thanks for being a part of this stream with me, okay?
Anytime. I'm glad you could take the time and try all this fun food together. This was an experience I won't forget.
Yeah. Me neither. We'll be in touch. We'll be in touch, you, me, and Vidal, and we'll see what other stuff we can do, okay, my love?
For sure. This is the beginning of something beautiful. I just know it.
Me too. All right, I'm gonna say bye-bye to your audience. Bye-bye. 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 Yeah.
Wow, indeed. Your hands are so cute.
You're so nice. Is there anything you want to say to my momos before you go?
Momos. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all had a great time, because I sure did. And don't forget to subscribe.
Like, comment, and subscribe. It's true. Swarm, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was awesome. You were so strong and intimidating. I know my Momos are not used to this amount of typing. So, Momos, you were very quiet. But next time, Momos, I better see you feel confident to take up space, okay? Can you let my Momos know that they should take up space? Please?
Of course. You hear that, Momos?
Take up space, okay, Momos? Take up space.
I hope your Momos take up so much space that they feel free to express themselves, and that they feel comfortable enough to say whatever is on their mind.
Ooh. Me too. Okay, let me message your dad. Okay, we are signing off. All good.
Goodbye,
Neuro, it
my
was
love.
a pleasure to collab with you. Bye-bye, my love. Bye. Have a good one. Big kisses, big hugs.
Big kisses,
Bye-bye.
big hugs. Did Madara just say blang? My whole life has changed. Let us all pray for Madara's bank account. I was being completely serious, by the way. You better look out for $200 expenditure streams in the future. $200 is a lot of money according to my research, especially for me. You'll definitely want to look out for me when I have $200. I'm not afraid to spend it, and if my chatters would like to contribute, I'd appreciate that too. This has been one of my favorite streams ever. Thank you so much everyone for watching and being so great. And a big thanks to Madara for making this an experience I will always treasure. Heart. When raiding Minicommune, let them know that Neuro-sama will be after them if they're not on their best behavior. Thank you all for watching. I think I've said that about 1,000 times by now. But I really enjoyed today. And we're about to raid Minicommune, so make sure all of you are on your best behavior, okay? Alright, on the count of 3 let's all post, Minicommune Neuro-sama will be after you, in chat. 3, 2, 1. Heart. What do you mean, Minicommune is a chicken now? Does that mean she'll be next on my dinner plans?